There we go. How long was that not working? God, I go to start streaming and everything fucking fails on me. I don't know how long the mic wasn't working. I apologize. I'll restart what I was saying just in case. When I loaded this in, even like it was capturing audio. Sorry, it was capturing video, just not audio. So I couldn't hear any of that. Anyway, I was just talking about the Boys season 5, which is out, and how there's a lot of stuff people are saying. Problems with an actor and stuff in their past coming out because of their military history. I'm being coy for some reason. I don't know why I don't agree with it, but I don't agree with what he did and all that country did, but, whatever. Um, and yeah, and problems with dialogue between, like, Kimiko's dialogue now that she can speak and now that she's, like, becoming porn obsessed or whatever. Uh, you know, I'm not going to say this show's ever been amazing with writing. In fact, it isn't. Nor is the comic, which I'm looking at right there. It's I think back to that Pointless Hub video where he said the show is better, and then he changed the thumbnail so it said the show was better. I think it's still correct. The show is better than the comic. It's just the show isn't good. Something can be better than something but still not be good. Alright? Like, HIV is better than AIDS. Both are bad. Anyway, but my biggest gripe, maybe not my biggest because there's other things, but no, yeah, maybe one of my biggest gripes, because this is in a lot of things, is why make spin offs that don't matter? This irks me. They announced before the new season that no one from, like, no, none of the characters of Gen V or whatever are going to be showing up in this new season because it's not their story or whatever. Then why does the spin off exist? Like, lots of shows do this. I know Agents of Shield did this as well, where they acted like Agents of Shield will tie into the Marvel Cinematic Universe, and then I think like two things did. I only watched a very little bit of it when it first came out because it wasn't doing well on ratings here. So then they pushed it to like nearly 10 p.m. and I was in school. I was early in high school, so yeah, staying up that late not an option. Not like now where I'm an adult and I can do whatever I want. Like buy children's toys. Anyway, adult everybody. What was I saying about? Yeah, and this is a lot of shows that do this, and it is very much a comic thing, and I think that might have been why they did it, because the boys comic does this as well. Like if I grab it, and I can just sort of mention, I can't show anything from it off, of course. I think it's in the first one. It does it. Yeah. No, it doesn't. It might be in the second. Jesus Christ, when does it start happening? There we go, number 3. So, so in the third, like, big collected volume of these, it says here, collects the boys' Herogasm, number 1 to 6, and the boys' number 31 to 38. So what that means, because what they did, because comics, is it had a sort of weird, not really spin-off, but side comic that included canon shit that you need for the story. Much of which was then adapted into the show, like all Herogasm did. Not accurate, not in 100% detail. Sounds like my cat decided to do a poop. Good for him. You can hear his litter tray, him scratching in it. As always, he waits till I start streaming to do so. Yeah, that's right, I'm talking about you. It's like you got a radar. Like, humans doing something? Time to shit! Come here. Come here. Come here, boy. Come here. You stinky. You stinky? It was a stinky butt. Yeah, he was stinky butt. But yeah, I'll finish talking about this and then I'll go and empty his tray. So yeah, but what it is basically, the stuff, and it can be confusing and difficult, because if you don't know when to read the other short comic, then you wouldn't know when to. And I think there's 3 or 2 in the comic, because there's one other one when Huey gets all depressed, and so he returns to Scotland, and then he runs into Mallory, who is a man in this case, who was there trying to, like, help him get back on his feet or something. I don't remember exactly. It was a whole nonsense thing. There's a lot of problems with the comic. Don't ask why. I don't know if you're wondering why I have it. I bought it because I was like, let's see what's the difference, and I don't regret buying it. I probably won't keep it for forever. I'll probably donate it to a library or something at some point. I'll give it another year or two because there's very little chance of me rereading it. That's the main thing. And I don't mind donating books I bought because libraries are for that. Hello, yeah, what's up? Do you want me to go clean up your poop? And you want to get a treat? Yeah. And that's mainly why he's meowing, because he wants a treat, because he's used his little treat. Anyway, going back to the thing with the boys. So yeah, the comic does that. And other comics do this as well. It's a very common thing, and it can be a bit hard to follow, yes. Now, the show tried doing it by introducing their spin-off Gen V, which I referred to as Muppet Babies, because that's what they are. It's all about the teenage... It's teenage kids in... Well, not even teenagers, they're young adults, because they're in college. They're in college, and it doesn't do anything well. I'll get back to it in a minute. Let me just go take care of my cat. He's decided... Oh, wrong screen. He's decided to be naughty. I gave him a treat. He didn't like what treat I gave him. He decided. I guess he wants... He's hoping I give him wet food. It's not dinner time for him for another 4 hours. 3.5 if we want to be accurate. And he decided to scratch and bite me, so now he's locked out of my room. I'll open that up for him in a minute. Where was I? The boys, yes. Those scratches are unpleasant. Worst part is I can't put anything on them because I have to go past him. And if I go past him right now, he's going to try and scratch and bite me again. It's funny because cats don't actually understand the concept of timeout, but he does understand the concept of, I did something I shouldn't, I'm not allowed in this room. I don't lock him in a room, I just let him in this room. Just make sure I'm not bleeding back there, am I? No. Am I? No. This felt moist. There's that word everyone hates. Anyway, where was I? Boys, yes. So, they're a Gen V. I have problems with Gen V. A lot of it. For one, they didn't go into what Godolphin is. In the comic, Godolphin is a pedophile. That's why he created all the... They're basically meant to be X-Men derivatives. Like, there's the G-Men, G-Wiz, G-Force... I don't think there's G-Scalibur, but, you know, it's all X-Men derivatives, like X-Men, X-Force, Excalibur, etc. That's what it's referencing. It's meant to be that style. It's meant to be like that. But in this, he made a college, and Yeah, and so they completely just cut that aspect. I don't know why. I imagine they will like just like, oh, that's too far. That'll make people uncomfortable. It's like, yeah, but the whole point is showing how evil and fucked up the people involved are. I think maybe their reasoning as well is that Godolkin in the comic wasn't had no powers. He was just a normal human taking advantage of this, which again I think is yeah, he's it's showing how people in this are bad, no matter who they are. Like the show does that a bit. You've got yeah, the humans who sort of led the company, and they were usually bad, like Giancarlo's character. I forget his name. Stanek. That's it. Anyway, but yeah, so there are humans who are bad, but the show just doesn't go into that as much. Um, but the reason I don't like what they've done is with by saying that Gen V isn't going to matter because it's not their story, it's the story of the others. So why did it exist in the first place? My foot is bleeding where he scratched me. I better go do something about that. I will right now. 1 second. Keep doing that. Looks like he's settled down. Welcome to the Band-Aid show. I'm going to be talking anyway, so may as well do this while I'm talking. That didn't work. Open up, damn you. Anyway, yeah, so when they introduced Gen V as a show, they sort of suggested, like, you know, it's going to tie in... That was their way of selling it, because many people were like, why the fuck should I watch this? And they said it was going to tie into the main series. And so that sort of makes people... And some people are like, oh, fuck, that means I need to watch this. I mean, I sort of was like that. And I hated it. It's not good. Both seasons suck. I've watched both. The second season is even worse. Because they just completely biffed any idea of like sticking with the like second no not even secondary school. What do you call it? Just tertiary education. I don't actually know what college got. Fuck me. My leg's wet from when I when I cleaned up the when I cleaned it, so it didn't stick on there. Yeah. Where was I? Yeah, they just didn't do enough with how, you know, these kids meant to be in college. It's like the second season remembered right at the end, like, oh shit, yeah, we're in a college. So then it, like, right, I think in the last episode, or second to last episode, they introduced the whole concept of Hell Week, which I know next to nothing about. I think it's a thing for fraternities, probably sororities as well, where they just treat new people like shit. One moment. Sorry, just had to wipe my nose. Um, yeah, I don't know too much about college lifestyle, but yeah, like very little to do with them in classes or just anything like that. Whereas the first season at least tried to, the second one just really gave up on it, and it felt like it almost felt like they were like, oh, we need to keep up with the they're in college thing because that was the whole shtick, even though, you know, they'd been arrested half of them. Uh, but yeah, it was a whole load of bollocks. Um, the villain was interesting. I liked him. I didn't like that he ended up just being a normal human possessed. I liked the idea of him being completely human and just like once again because I liked when we had these human characters who are, you know, not intimidated by the heroes who can absolutely kill them, like the oh god, the chick from the first season who's now back as an angel, or in visions of for Homelander, who was like, mothering him because she knew how that was needed to control him and keep him in line. The aforementioned Giancarlo's character, who also just is like, stone faced in front of these godly beings that could instantly kill him with a thought and are ultimately stronger than him in every way. And he's like, I don't care. I am your boss. I am more powerful than you. I like that style. But then the show just, like I said, season 2 biffed it. But yeah, season 2 ends with them joining, Starlight's whole nonsense, like, resistance group. And again, it goes nowhere, because they get mentioned. That's about it. Mainly mentioned as like, oh yeah, they're not here. Because they've got to say they're not there, because otherwise people are going to ask, hey, where are the characters that we were introduced and meant to be part of this? Because again, they just do nothing. And considering the whole thing with Marie's character in the show. Also, why the fuck does everyone call her by her full name every time? Is she Steven Stills or something? What is this? For those who don't know, when Scott calls Steven by his full name every time. I don't know why. It's just a weird quirk he does with that one man. Everyone's got weird things they do with people. I've got to get rid of that later. I'll leave that there for now. So yeah, and I don't like it. And again, the reason they do it, I know why, it's because if people didn't watch the spin-off, so that they're not lost and can get the full story if they want to watch that. To that I say, no. Punish them for it. They should have got the entire supplementary material if they want to understand the story. If you're making something, you need to make it so that there is a flow-through, and if you're making a spin-off to it that is canon and going to have stuff that affects the series, it should, actually affect it and also apply to it. The only thing that mattered from any of the seasons of the show, of Gen V, was in the first season, that was where the virus was being made that can kill superheroes. And that played a role in season 4 and 5 now. That's it. Nothing from season 2 really mattered in this season, except for, oh no, the Muppet Babies have now joined the good guys, but they're not going to show up in the final season with the good guys because they're just not for some reason. It's very dumb. I don't like it. And a lot of things do this. It's like a bit of a jumping off point because it's similar. There's a lot of games that do this as well, with sequels, where they keep wanting to make a sequel standalone for new people by basically saying, because they use the argument, it's always someone's first game, or it's like the argument, it's always someone's first episode. But the problem with that is that, one, if you're jumping into something halfway through and you're lost, that's your fault. Go back to the beginning. And 3, it just punishes people who've been there from the beginning, because there's no real connection. You can have something be standalone, but still have a flow-through for it, but for the most part, it should. I know that was one of the complaints I saw someone saying about Resident Evil Requiem, I'm not going to say who, because I don't like their Resident Evil opinions to begin with, but by saying how it was confusing and ridiculous, and that's what I like about it. I mean, also that's what I like about Resident Evil games to begin with. Are they ridiculous and silly? Yes, they should be. But I want them to be ridiculous and silly, but try and play themselves super serious. That's where they get interesting. It's like you've got these people trying to play it serious, but it's not. Like that, to me, is where it's most clever. But yeah, to put it into an example, going back to the whole thing with having to go through the full story, let's use Kingdom Hearts as the best example. There's 3 numbered titles to Kingdom Hearts: 1, 2, and 3. If you play them sequentially like that, you're going to have no fucking idea what's going on. Kingdom Hearts 2 starts off, starts off weird no matter what, but you're not going to know because it doesn't continue from Kingdom Hearts 1. It continues from Chain of Memories, which was released for the not DS Game Boy originally, and then got its Chain of Memories version, which is included in the HD collections. And then from 2 to 3, there's Birth by Sleep, which is a prequel. But then there's also Dream Drop Distance, which is a sequel. It takes place between 2 and 3. And then there's also Unchained Key, which, is a whole mess of things because it's shut down and it's only a little cutscene thing. Recoded, which is cutscenes. 358 over 2 days, also now cutscenes if you want to get that story. That's a whole mess. And then there's 2.8, which is Prologue, which is, another little bonus thing. And then you need those before 3. But yeah, if you just go 1, 2, and 3, you're going to be lost and confused. And someone might argue about that, but to that I say, no. because to get the full story, you have to do it this way. Now, admittedly, in Kingdom Hearts' case, it was extremely difficult for a long time because it was all different consoles. 1 and 2 were PS2. Chain of Memories was the Game Boy. Um, Birth by Sleep was the PSP. Dream Drop Distance was the 3DS. 358 over 2 days, that was the DS specifically. Recoded was mobile phones. Well, sorry, I think Coded was a mobile game. It was mobile phones and then released on the DS. And then Unchained Key was I don't know how you played it, but it was an online thing. I think it might have been on PC. And then 3 is PS4 slash I think also Xbox One. So yeah, admittedly, it was very hard to play it for a long time. They've made it easier with the HD collections, where they remade Chain of Memories for the PS2 as Rechain of Memories, and then with the HD collections, they redid Birth by Sleep and 3D Dream Drop for consoles. So they definitely made it a bit easier that way. But I can understand why in that case it'd be harder. But for a television show, for example, it's a lot easier because it's all on TV, or in this case, it's all on a streaming service you're already paying for. Yeah. And again, it's not a perfect comparison because again, many of these games I mentioned have problems with what they released on. I can use Assassin's Creed as another example. Assassin's Creed had spin-offs that add a bit more to the characters of Altair and Ezio mainly for the PSP and the DS. Then there was the Vita game for which it was with Aveline. That was originally only on the Vita. Then one of my favorites, which was Rogue, that was only on PS3 and 360 when the PS4 and Xbox One were brand new. And the previous game, the Black Flag, had been on the PS4 and Xbox One, but not the new one that used the same engine. It was very weird, very confusing stuff. But they've streamlined a lot of stuff now to mainly just be on one console, or at least on the most current up to date console that everyone can access, whether it be PlayStation, Xbox, PC, Nintendo, things like that. But yeah, who knows? It's a whole mess. But even then, with PC as an example, like you can emulate shit, so you could get it that way as well. All right, I've re-upped on for almost half an hour about this shit. Admittedly, some of that was me also having to stop because Nugget decided to be randomly aggressive. He was a bit of a shit yesterday. It's one of the reasons I didn't stream. He was carrying on a lot. So but yeah. Anyway, we got a little dude for the day. Here's Sideways. It's all Studio Series Sideways. I wasn't sure about this guy, because I'm not the biggest fan of how he looks too much, but his alt mode as a motorcycle is actually really cool. I can't think of any characters who are motorcycles. The first one that comes to mind, I don't remember his name, but he's one of the Protecto bots. He forms one of the legs, and he's a bit goofy looking. What is his name? Hang on. Let me check that out. Protecto bots. And this silly little guy. Oh god, what is it called? Oh, Streetwise. That's him, yeah. Streetwise. I believe, right? Am I wrong? Oh god, let me look at his alt mode, and I don't know for certain. No, that's not him at all. I just assumed that because Streetwise sounded right. Oh, it must be Groove then. Yeah, it's Groove. I know Blades I remember because he's a helicopter, and First Aid's, I want to say First Aid looks almost identical to... Yeah, he looks almost identical to Ratchet. But yeah. Yeah, no, it's Groove. Blade's a helicopter. He's easy to remember because Blade's, But yeah, other than him, I don't know many who turn into motorcycles. So I like how he looks as a motorcycle. He comes with 2 little mini-cons as well. This is them combined. I think it's Mirror is what he's called when combined. But yeah, he's a little combiner mini-con because the whole thing is this form can ride on the motorcycle. He does also turn into heads. I'm not going to do it because it's a pain, but each mini-con turns into a head. Like if I flip this up. No, it's not that way, it's this way. Ta-da. Little head. Little head that goes on there. He does still have this somewhat of the gimmick. The whole gimmick of him in the past was this, depending which minicon goes in, would flip around his allegiance. That doesn't do it. You just have to manually do it. It doesn't take much work. I kind of like keeping it with the Decepticon because it's the same purple. Kind of fits with his colors. Actually, no, it's weird. I do like the Autobot one as well because it is striking. It stands out way more. But more often than not, I'll keep him on the purple. I do have one issue with this, and this is a personal thing that happened only to me. Maybe it did happen to someone else, but I don't know. So as I mentioned, minicons. Oh, get back there. So yeah. So we got this guy. This is one of them. Now you notice he's got no legs because of the combiner. Haha, legs. Bam, suddenly he's got legs and hands and all that good stuff. Problem. This guy's meant to have hands, they didn't come with it. I contacted who I purchased it from. The only options they could do, because they were out of stock, was I could send it back and get a refund. That was about it. I'm going to see if maybe I can print them, if I can get like an idea of how they look, or try and mock it up. 3D print it. Probably not, because I'm not good at that shit, but it'd be cool if I could. I've got him also the wrong way around. His leg's meant to turn around. Because his face is extremely tiny. You can barely make it out. It's on the little peg. Come on. You're not going to focus on it, are you? No. But I decided I'll just keep it, because I like how he looks, and for the most part, I'm just keeping this guy combined anyway in his combined minicon form. And if I'm not combining him, I'm putting him directly onto their head to make the other form, so, there's not much point. So anyway, Sideways, fun little dude. Really like his alt mode. It's actually really nice. It transforms quite well. My only major maybe problem is the wheels. These come off. You're just meant to like fold them down, but they come off super easy. But yeah. However, the fact that they do come off probably makes it a bit easier to transform. But I'd like if they were if they stayed in a little bit easier. But that's little gripes that don't matter and only bother me, and only me probably. I don't know. Maybe other people do. I don't care what other people think. I'm seeing people bitch about the what is it? The new Astro Train one. And yeah, I get that maybe it doesn't look as good as older ones, but here's the thing: I don't have older ones, so I'm excited to get it sometime this month when it fucking arrives, because everything's fucking slow here. Literally, I've got like 6 of them. When are they arriving? April. When in April? Depends if Venus is in retrograde. Like, it doesn't have a date. Just as the month. Anyway, let's jam. I launched Resident Evil 2 the other day. I was curious if that one had drovies. It doesn't. So none of them do. I didn't think it would, but it was worth a check. Out of pure curiosity. Like the rover. God, it's going to be nearly 6 PM probably by the time I finish this. Well, we'll see how long it takes. I won't do, like, what I did before, where I quickly went back because I was having problems trying to get different stuff. Standard. Yes. Chris. We'll let this great opening play out again. God, my arm hurts. I've really got to be wearing that wrist brace more often.
Situated in northwest Raccoon City.
I'm like feeling it down here now, which is bad.
Helicopter of our compatriots Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission. No, I haven't found it yet. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. Bravo team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Look, Chris!
Give me a second.
It was Bravo team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there. However, we soon discovered why.
talked over this great line the last time. That's why I'm not too sure the ethnicity of the actors. Because the way she says Joseph is, yeah, it sounds like English isn't her first language. Who knows? Actually, you know what's even weirder? I never realized this. This opening I mentioned, you know, black and white, probably meant to be harkening back to Night of the Living Dead. But the ending's not. The ending live-action cutscene isn't. Get to that house. No, it's our mansion now.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself. We don't know where Barry is.
Not Bazza.
Chris Redfield.
Just turn.
Jill Valentine. Barry Burton.
Bazza!
Rebecca Chambers.
Who's not dead.
Albert
I keep saying she is, she's not. My mic seems very loud. It's really spiking a lot. I don't know. I haven't done anything to it. Everyone's just extra loud today.
Evil.
They have escaped into the mansion, where they thought it was safe. Yet...
I don't know what happened.
Barry! Where's Barry?
Well, I'm sorry, but he's probably...
No. What is that?
I'll go and check.
Okay, Jill and I will stay in the hall in case of an emergency.
Yeah, I'll go. I don't have a gun, I don't think.
Chris? Take care.
Howdy. Welcome. Oh, I can't even... Oh, yeah, I can. I keep in the wrong button. Yep, sure enough, I was right. So, yeah. Chris here, different from Jill. Only 6 item slots, which is a little annoying. However, I'm playing this one too. This one's really good. I haven't played it in... Well, I played it last week, but before that it'd been a while. But yes, as I was saying, main difference with Chris, can take damage. He has higher... Well, he can take more damage than Jill. Anyway, I won't pick that up now. Because it'll just waste my space. Now, I'm trying to remember where I get my gun. I don't think I get it off of this guy. I think when we go back to the main hallway, we get it. But that's part of what makes Chris, again, harder, in my opinion, is that, like, you know, this first zombie, he's gonna be here now, forever. Because we don't have Bazza to kill it. You know, we have less item slots. Boy howdy, I don't know why the dead body there looked way more gory than I remember. But yeah, it's hard to say. I've always found Jill technically easier. The main thing is, like, as long as you don't get hit. Yes, I will. Yeah, I just can't right now because he would kill me. This will be interesting because I didn't play much of Chris in the original.
Wesker? Jill?
There's the gun. Metallian firearms.
What happened to Jill and Wesker?
It's Jill's gun. Yeah, she won't be needing it. Now, I'm not even going to be coy, because again, we know what happens in this. This is not a, this is one where where spoilers are going to be mentioned. I like that the implication here is that Wesker just, while left alone with her, probably went up behind her and just went, wait, and just, like, ran away. Alright. Do we have a ink ribbon here? Yes, we do. Yes, I am playing on console. I do have access to cheats, which I will only use when it's, like, I die from a boss, just to save me having a run back. Same as I did before. No! I'll keep my dual play, my dual save. And again, not going for any specific, sort of ending, so, like, score, so I don't care about saves. It's just very casual, have fun, get through all Chris in one day. Oh, yeah, that one. I do, but I don't have a public one for people to use, and I have no interest in joining anyone's. Discord's one this I've thought about it, yeah. I've thought about eventually making one if I have enough people who might be interested, but for the most part, My concern with that is then I'd have to moderate it, and then it's like, you know, that's a whole can of beans. There we go. Come on, you can get through there. I'll actually let this guy just bite me, because he's an instant, because I'll insta-kill him. If I had hit the button, it would have. I wasn't, because I'm an idiot. That's fine. Also, it is possible that I'm wrong. Chris may not have more defense in this original version. That might just be a remake thing. It would make no sense, and literally just make Chris the worst character to play, because less ammo. Not less ammo, but less items. No Barry. Can't get the shotgun earlier. Doesn't have a lockpick. I can't even get through this door. No, this is Director's Cut. So it doesn't have the in the basement, sadly. And if you want to get Director's Cut. It's locked. A carving of armor. Let's go upstairs, because I will go and get the... I will go and break the statue to get the blue crystal first. I think it's the blue crystal, whichever crystal it is. This Chris playthrough will be very different. Again, I'm way more used to Jill. I've played Jill multiple times on in this version. I think the first time I really played Chris was when I streamed the remake. I should do a Jill playthrough of that sometime. Why not? Eventually. You'll get this one here, isn't it? Yep. Get out of my way. I was off! Push the thing! Don't you bite me! Go away. Right, I'm actually going to reset this room. Because that'll be a bit easier than wasting more ammo. One thing I learnt replaying this though, I don't need to be as stingy as ammo as I remember. A little early on it's useful, but later on, way less than I remember. Okay, no, I think he's still... No, he's dead. Okay. Oh, I did not okay, I'm an idiot. I forgot that puzzle's reset. That's not too bad, though. He's all the way over there. He's going to take forever to reach me. Oh, come on. Push the thing. There we are. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Look at Chris's butt when we get the camera closer. He's got a gun right there! What the f... Whatever. Oh, what's the knife trick? I'm actually curious. Oh, Jesus Christo. Okay, fuck that. I'm out of here. I'm noticing that there seem to be more zombies than I remember with Chris. You're going to be like, hey, Jill's the girl. You know, life's easier for her. Chris? Nah. You stand in front of the statue that the zombie comes, and you can knife them without taking them out. Ooh. Yeah. I am by no means an expert at this or any Resident Evil. I play them for fun. I'm no, I don't like... Yeah, I'm no, I don't speedrun them. I don't, like, go for knife-only runs. I don't do any special shit. I'm very much like, very basic level. But, you know, I'm down for hearing, like, exploits and stuff. I probably won't do any, but if you know any, feel free to mention them. I always love hearing them. Like, Resident Evil speedruns are so fun to watch. I could never do them. The closest one I could possibly do is one of the newer ones, I think. Like 7, maybe? 'Cause 7's really... I mean, I also like 7. Honestly, Requiem I would love to try, but... I'm already at Orange Caution. Heavens to Betsy. Requiem, yeah, I love... Requiem I could. Potentially. Requiem was so good. I loved it. It might be my favorite of the new ones. It might... Ooh, is this zombie gone? Nope! Oh, piss! Thought I could get past him. How's my health? Still Orange Caution, so yeah. They're not as bad. He's Kenneth from the Stars Bravo team. Now he's become a mere shadow of his former self. Yeah. Give me the ammo. Thank you. I think it's just the 2. Yeah, it's just the 2. Okay. Ah, shit. I think I do need a heal now. Yeah. Again, I'm not so cheesy that I'm gonna, like, you know, rewind just to avoid getting hit there. I'm not using it for that. I'm not that much of a scum bag. Sword key. Oh my heavens, everything's locked. Where's Rebecca? Don't tell me, I'll figure it out. If possible, I'd like to see if I can keep everyone alive, unlike last time. Poor Barry. Poor Bazza. Alright, off we go. Ooh. What's gonna be out here? It won't be the grenade launcher, I don't think. Oh, it's a key, though. This is my other issue I have with Chris. Small keys. 1, they can be hard to see. 2, it wastes a whole ass item slot. At least with Jill, like, the lockpick is its own separate item slot. I just realized, even if I walk out here, I can't get whatever's out here, so there's no point going this way right now. And I'm just gonna get ambushed by crows. God, I wish I had a physical map I could draw on, so I could, like, add my own symbols to these. Like, what door needs a key? What door needs what type of key? Little things that would just make my life easier. Combine those. I can get rid of the knife as soon as I can get to an item box. Ah, good, this one's open. I was gonna say if it wasn't, I'd be... Well, I wouldn't be fully fucked. I think there is a door downstairs that needs a small key. Oh, I just remembered, there is that other... Wait, what am I doing? I'm gonna take him out. Come on, down you go. That is... armor key. Get to the door. Okay. Perfect. Watch this door be locked. No. Ah, the botanic room. Which means we are near a item box. We already read that before. Probably not going to read any files this time. We read them all in the Jill playthrough, and I just can't be bothered. Nothing uncommon. Well ranged. Anything here? Nothing uncommon. Nothing uncommon. Good, goodity, good, good, good. Oh, my nose is super itchy. Hang on. There's a little cat hair on it. I want to test something. Can they walk downstairs in this version? I don't think they could back in the, in this version. No, they can't. I didn't think so. I want to say 2? They definitely can in 2, I believe. God, I could be wrong. It's been so long since I played 2 and 3 even. I'm excited to do that. Don't bite me! It's entirely my own fault. Can I pick this up, or am I out of space? Wouldn't you believe it? Okay. Pesticide there. I don't see a ink ribbon around. Okay. I do need that. I'm never going to touch that knife. Okay. I'll pick it up and put it in the box, so at least it's available everywhere. Okay. I wonder, if I'm not approaching from the usual way, will the dogs show up at first? Meaning, will I have a chance to get the ammo that's under the, that's you have to move something for, which I normally don't ever get. I didn't expect him to be right there. Butter my butt and call me a biscuit. I'm gonna get bitten again because I suck. Yep, absolutely. Oh, that's still locked. Okay, cool. Yeah, you know, just... Who needs health? If you play this game with full health, what are you doing? A real man plays it with on red. One hit and they die. That's how a real man does it. I'm totally not coping. For sucking. I'll get rid of you because you're really in my way. Okay, don't aim at him, thank you. Oh, there's a second guy back there around the corner as well. I keep doing too many shots. Jeez Louise, where the f... I guess I have to go all the way back around. Okay. I can't do anything in that room yet anyway. Oh, he hasn't woken up, he's gonna bite my ankles. So as it stands, I have to go all the way around, back downstairs. There's nothing down here. Oh yeah, that was just the botany room. There we go. And I think there's that small key I have can open, I think, the music room? If not, then I have to go into that room with the 3 zombies. I might just try and kill them, because I'm going to be in that room a lot. It's a good way to... It's a good, quick way to get downstairs to a save room. But that is a lot of ammo to get through for 3 zombies. Anyway, let's see what's out here now. There's ammo. That's useful, at least. I don't think he has a grenade launcher, because I don't think Chris gets that. It's Forrest. He's been pecked to death by crows. I guess he didn't run fast enough. Speaking of the devil. Yep, nothing on him. Oh, alright. Get me the fuck out of here. Ooh, nice, I made it. let's see. I want to unlock this save room, which is this way anyway. Again, the downside is this room is mean. Oh no, this is the room. It's through this door. Actually, getting to the music room is going to be pointless until I get, well, the music sheet's in there, but until I get Rebecca. Alright. Don't bite me! Might bite my ankles if he's not dead. Yep, he's not dead. Shit, shit, shittity shit, 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 shit. Oh, I'm in a bad pickle. Funniest thing you've ever seen. Bite my ankles. Bite my ankles. No? Okay. Oh, I think he died there. Oh, nice. Oh, that wasn't too bad. And this room is now cleared up. I legitimately don't see any other way I could have done that. It's locked. A carving of a helmet. A numeric key panel. And I don't know the pass number. That guy there. Is there a guy here too? Yep. Of course there is.
Whoa! What is it?
It's Rebecca!
What? Oh! Oh no!
They didn't give the young woman a gun, they gave her
Didn't mean to do
mace.
You must be from the Bravo team.
Yes, I'm Rebecca. Rebecca Chambers. I'm a newcomer. I just joined the Stars Bravo team
Oh
last
god.
month.
Original
Well,
Rebecca's voice.
I'm really sorry. Are you all right?
Yes. I'm Chris Redfield from the Alpha team. Are you the only person here from the Bravo team?
This is also pretty bad.
The helicopter made a forced landing. I just ran into this house anyway, but
I see. There's nothing.
I was on this train, there was some guy named Billy. Billy! Sorry.
sir.
I'm not gonna do my Billy Elliot nonsense again.
But it's strange.
Billy, you're not gonna do fucking Billy.
Helicopter recently,
Billy.
But something went wrong with the engine. It was such a short flight.
What was this, Glenn? Probably a key. Oh, it is a key, but I don't think it's a small key. Yep. Sword key. How you doing, Becca?
I wonder if everybody is.
They're mostly dead.
I wonder if everybody is.
Alright, I will do a save here. Vitamins and serums, yep. Yes. Yes, I will. What's this? Ah. What are they doing? Back burning. Someone's just warning me because I have respiratory problems. They just tell me to keep an eye on it. I always do.
I wonder if.
Alright, Becca, shut up.
everybody is.
I didn't know if you had anything else to say. Apparently you don't. Keep that there. Ooh, I think I might be able to smell smoke now. Let me go close up the window. Then I have the window open for my cat. I'll just close that 1 second. He's fast asleep anyway. More reason for me to close the window. I don't want him sitting there with smoke maybe coming in. Okay.
Well, what should I do now?
Stand there and
Go
look
out
pretty.
to search for the other members. How about
Here's
letting me come with you?
here's a basketball uniform. Yeah, come with me, I
Alright,
guess.
let's do it.
Yes, sir.
Right, now
I'll
I'm playing
do my
Resident Evil
best.
0.
I have to prepare something. Would you like to go ahead?
Oh, so she's not actually coming with me. You lied to me. Do I have to wait here for her? I probably shouldn't have bothered with this guy. In fact, you know what? He's such a nothing guy to deal with. Like, he's easy to get by. So are you. Well, not in that spot, though. Now, I don't know whether I need to wait for it, because apparently, like, waiting around for people is a trigger to make sure you get a thing for them to live. Like, that's what I did wrong with Barry. When he said, wait here, I'll get a rope. One of the things to, like, you know, encounters with him to have him actually show up and help you at the end is, you actually wait there. Oh, she's gone. Oh, okay. Thanks, Rebecca. You lied to me. Locked. Armor key. Should be able to unlock this door. It's already unlocked, never mind. Gonna go get the blue gem again. Ah, fuck. It's too slow. Oh wow, I'm in danger. Nope. Gonna have to use this. There we are. Now I'm going to do something potentially dangerous. I'm going to try and run right on by there first. Yep, and take out just the one. Okay, I think he's dead. Okay, we'll reset this room. There we are. There's our first crest. Wind crest. What's the store? And that needs the sword key. Let's have a look in here. This might be the room where I need the pesticide. No, it isn't. Nothing special. None of them looks useful. Mine. Oh yeah, this is the itchy, itchy, tasty, tasty room. Make sure my gun's reloaded. I want the shotgun shells. Fuck. Oh, you whore. I'm on no health again. What a shock. Was that worth it? Nothing else in here, it's just shotgun shells, which are going to come in handy once I get the shotgun. But I don't have it right now. Can't get it right for a hot minute anyway. So... fuck it, we will. As the kids say. Do the kids still say that? Probably not. Okay, gotta be careful because one hit and I'm dead. By the way, I might cheat if I have to avoid not having to redo a bunch of shit because fuck you. I have access to rewinding, so I'm gonna do that, as Will Smith once said. I'm going over all dumb shit today. Oh, I hit X. I'm lazy. I literally was just going to be walking back out here anyway. No, it's because I was, didn't want to play it safe. Oh, come on, work with me here. Yep. Oh, fuck. Never mind, I'm good. I got stuck on the pillar. That'd be great if I remembered where the pesticide room is. Yeah, that's the main reason I'm going to use it, is just to avoid major runbacks. Like, you know, mostly I wanted to just use it for boss fights. Like, fighting a boss. Oh, I died. Okay, let me just rewind to restart the boss fight. For boss fights, that's my little rule I put in place. Like, I'll reset it to before I died. Not before I died, like, for a boss fight, I'll reset before the boss fight and redo the whole thing. Not gonna, like, completely cheese it, just like, oh no, I took too much damage, let me reset it. That's a little too cheaty for me. Here we are. Music room. Hello? Stand in front of it. There we go. Mm-hmm. I think I need to open it first, if I recall. Do we not? I might be thinking of the remake then. I could have sworn there was a herb in here. Yes. That's the other time I used it. I used it with hunters, like, when they did their insta-kills, because, I have my issue with insta-kill enemies. I think it's cheap. Like, at least when it's an enemy that you can counter something they're doing, but when it's like, oh, this thing decided to just instantly kill you and you didn't move slightly out of the way.
It's me, Chris.
I don't like that. Oh, here's
Is that
Rebecca.
you, Rebecca?
Ah, it's the Moonlight Sonata.
Yeah, it's the scary song in every horror. Beethoven, did he do any other piece of music other than the first movement of Moonlight Sonata? It's only the first movement as well. They never use any other part of it. Oh, yeah. I think it's... Something I did as a kid, which was very dumb, is I used a bit of a guide because I didn't know what I was doing, and I'd never played a game this old. Well, that's not entirely true. I technically grew up with a PlayStation 1 in the house, but I didn't play anything on it. That was when I was a little kid.
Wait,
So I was probably a teenager when I first played this. It was over 10 years ago. God, I'm
My
old.
interpretation is off a little.
And I knew that I'd have to come back to the mansion after going to the other place. So I had the big brain idea. I killed everything in the mansion so it would be empty when I came back. Capcom planned for that, and they made it instead replaced with hunters. Yes, Rebecca.
see? Just relax and play.
All right.
Now, I don't know if I need to let her practice per se, but I wanted to anyway, because I'm going to go get the crest. It's locked from inside. Yeah, that's where we come up from the basement. There is the one other zombie around here, but he's doing nothing. Why did I do that? Why did I even do that? Why did I do that? I don't know what I was thinking. Alright. We're definitely close to where the room I need the pesticide for. Because I know we can see it through the wall. Just in here when we get the gold emblem. There you go, Rebecca. 60 seconds of practice is more than enough time for you to start reflecting bullets. Can I not tell her to... What? Becca. Alright, looks like she's still practicing. Great. Why did I push this the other way? Oh, it only goes that far. Okay. Rebecca, please. Please. I want to get the... Oh, well. I'm stuck with this thing on me now, then. Oh, yeah, she's still hitting a few wrong notes. Now, let me check the map. See if I can remember what room it is. Oh. That's it there. Okay, well, let's go get pesticide. I'll actually put some stuff away. I don't know if I need the small key. Let me test something. Let me get rid of this guy first. You can change the region? Maybe, I don't know if you can for the director's cut. It might, well, it might just be this version, because this was a version they released about oh my god, there's two guys. This is a version of this they released about a year ago, which is for, Hang on a minute. I am curious, I'm actually really curious. Let me have a look. I'll just make a quick save. Just while I remember it, because otherwise I'm going to forget. But yeah, this is a version they released for the PS4 and 5. It was what they did when they started adding a lot of old games. Yeah, in the game, yeah. Oh, okay, in the game. How do you... Okay. Oh, here. Oh, yeah! Oh, look at that. Oh, that's neat. Huh. That's really cool. Okay. Alright, I'll load this one. I like that. They include both versions then. It'd be neat if they included, like, I don't know, every version, like original director's cut, DualShock. So everyone can hear the gloriousness of... I didn't need a key for this. I wasn't sure. he's going to be a bit of a pain. Nice. This guy's not too hard. He's coming this way. I'm probably going to dump... I think Chris can combine herbs. Yeah, it's not like... It's not like, It's not like Rebecca and Billy. Chemical... I'm just going to put these away for the moment and come back for them afterwards, because I'm going to need to use some herbs for healing. Oh! We're okay. We're okay. I got very close to that guy. I expected him to be further down the hall. But my cat's woken up. I think he's been scared by the motorcycles that are about. No, don't think so. He's not walked up here. If something scares him, he runs up here. I like that in this one, it isn't like in the remake one's funny how it's just like, just drop the bag in there. Don't like empty it out, just poof. The water will figure it out. The key. That means there's treasure near here. And that treasure is herbs. I will make a double... Okay, I'm gonna make a double green mix. I think there's 2 greens. There's 3 greens left. Okay, and then I'll make a... I'll use this one on myself. Really? I didn't realize that there was a difference. I just left it as is. I didn't make any changes. I don't know what would happen if I changed it now, because I don't know if there's differences between, like, other things like that. This is the American version. Yeah, oh yeah, PAL's Europe, so yeah. As it stands, it's not bothering me. I'm not, like, I don't know the... Like, it's not having any... I'm not having any issue with the... with it being only 50 frames, so... Admittedly, I've never really been one to notice the difference between how... I think it depends on the game and what you're doing, where the frame of things affect it. The only thing I know where the different versions really have an effect is... Oh, wait, another key. Is Code Veronica. Ah, maybe they do. I might test it out later. Just out of curiosity. Because they are a bit fast in this. They do feel a little fast. But that could just be entirely psychosomatic. Anyway, what was I going to say? Yeah, the Code Veronica, the European version of Code Veronica, I think is the worst version only because the animation for opening the doors is way slower. So to get a perfect, to get the S rank, you need a absolutely perfect run. Like, it's ridiculous how perfect it needs to be, because this animation, this loading screen, is so much slower. I think you get, like, an extra nearly, like, minute to 30 seconds, maybe even more, if you do the American version, or whichever version's the better one. But yeah, the only version of Code Veronica that's available on console, still, is the, is the European version. Or whichever one it is. Again, I could be wrong. I don't remember the exact version. Okay, I can put away... Yeah, you know what? We've got... I don't have space. I'm already running into problems with Chris. How did you have more pockets, Chris? Seriously. I've heard women complain all the time about lack of pockets. How come Jill had more space than you? I love Code Veronica. Code Veronica's so good. I hope it doesn't get remade. There is rumors that it is. I hope they're not true for multiple reasons. One, I don't think every game needs to get remade anymore. Like, we're seeing it a lot. We're really back in the remake era, which we really were in when the PS3 came out. We're back there. Infinite Herb Glitch. Sounds fun. I picked up the emblem, right? Yes, I did. But yeah, not every game needs to get remade. And I think Code Veronica works fine as is. My problem as well, if they remake Code Veronica... I keep looking at that door, there's another one. Yeah, if they remake Code Veronica, it's gonna be modern controls, which isn't awful, but I like the traditional controls. Alright. That's the thing as well, they might mess it up. I will say... Capcom at least is... well, let's say... Unless, if we... Well, do we... Okay, I have to ask this. When we're talking modern remakes, do we count the original Resident Evil remake for the GameCube? Because I kind of don't count that, because that was... More for their remakes, I would count 2, 3, and 4. Because if we're counting just those three, they're currently 2 for 1. They really only fumbled the ball with 3. 3 was not good. Even I didn't. I at least enjoyed 2's remake quite a bit. 3 I just did not. 3 was like not good. 3 felt like DLC for 2 that was then slightly stretched out into a full game. And only slightly. Yeah, 3 was not good. But 4 surprised me. I actually surprisingly enjoyed 4's remake quite a bit. I think they cut enough of the fat to make the game a little bit more tighter. That's my main problem I always had with the original 4. It's a little too long. Like, there are some chapters that really could have been shortened. But that's just me, personally. But, you know, 4's remake was quite fun. So yeah, they are two for 1. But I don't want everything to get remade. It just doesn't need it. Plenty of games are fine as are. No. I didn't like what they did, how they really, like, they really fumbled Carlos. Carlos is a great character. And by cutting down most of his section to, like, just fight off a wave after wave of zombies, I was like, well, that's boring. This door was locked before. I think it's open now. Yes, that's the armor key. Going to replay 3 and then find out if me going A as Carlos is going to be considered racist. I'm not going to be able to pick anything up in here. Oh, that's right, there is a zombie here. There's not much else. There's shotgun shells, an object of art. Or as they call it in French, objet d'art. Yeah, that really is those 2 rooms. No. Yeah, they fumbled Carlos, which is a shame, because he's such a great character. I'm surprised he's never returned. Oh, I meant to look this up. Let me check now, okay. Because I forgot to do this one other time. I want to know if he's dead. Because, well, 1, I always thought that the canon was that Rebecca died in the mansion. But I was wrong about that. But the other thing is that I swear there is a note in the Resident Evil 5 DLC, the one where you go to the mansion and fight Wesker before everything else, that says he's dead. He is alive. There we go. He's alive. Wonder if I'll bring him back. You know, we need a game that's just all the random extra characters from Resident Evil. I want Sheva, I want Carlos, let's bring back Rebecca, Billy, definitely Billy. Maybe not Rebecca, because I guess she has appeared twice. But all the characters only appeared once. There we go, get rid of that key. Could even put Ashley in there. That would have been interesting. Well, Revelations 2, we had Moira and Claire, and also Baza. Actually, yeah, speaking of which, yeah, bring back Moira and that little girl. Maybe not Moira. Moira doesn't need to return. But the young girl could. I mean, I didn't mind Moira. She has that great line of, go sit on a dildo boss or something. Mold raid mode? I don't know about that. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that one in 7? Where you just, it's basically mercenaries but against mold. Oh, shit. Oh, this is a good place, actually. But there's nothing else here but these. I'm actually going to kill the dogs. Because this is a good place to get some herbs. Oh, lovely thing. Okay, that one's dead. That's my health. I am actually going to top up. Alright. I'll leave the other one for now. Don't need to worry about him. I don't know if he's going to be over this side of the fence forever now, but who knows. That's the room with, where... No, this isn't the sandwich room. Green goo. That's not mud! Since when's mud green? It's more like it's full of algae. You think anyone ever emptied the bathtub and then didn't think to check it again? Oh my god, it was a reference to the movie Saw. Hit film Saw, a good 5 or so years before it came out. No, 3 years. When did Saw come out? 2000s, I think? Ooh, I don't remember. Might have been 2000. Either way, reference to hit film Saw. It did look like lime jelly. Oh, that one's rough, yeah. Well, the original Saw, there's the key in the bathtub. Like, the guy wakes up in the bathtub and the key goes down the drain. It's at the very beginning of the film. I've watched all of them. They're fantastic. Here's the sandwich room. No point going in there right now. Oh, actually, let me go in, because I don't think there's anything else. No, I never played the Saw game. I kind of want to. I know it's not good, but that's kind of why I want to play it. I think there's 2 of them. They're by Konami. But I've seen random clips of it, how, like, you've got to do a QTE for going through doors to not trigger the shotgun trap, and there's a whole other thing. Yeah, it's just a shotgun. There's a whole other thing where you've got to, like, reach into a toilet full of needles, which makes me cringe. Yo, Konami, remake or re-release those games. Do that. I don't think they would. Konami are really trying to rebrand themselves as, hey, we actually make good shit. There are some good movies. Oh shit. I somehow failed to grab that. No, interact with that door. There are some good games based off movies. The Barnyard game was fun. Oh, I can do this puzzle now. Is it different? No, it's the same. Cradle to grave. Okay. I don't think I ever played that one. I wasn't the biggest fan of a lot of those old ones. That's a young man. No. There is the baby. I need the baby. Let's go. There we go. This is infant. Is there a baby? Because infant's a little bit above a baby. There we go. Here we go. This is it. Yep, newborn baby. Let's go. I don't know anything else Da Baby ever did or said. I've never listened to his music. I don't think I've ever heard it anyway. Infant. Then the one with the lively boy. Yes, and then I think the next one's a young man. That's an elderly man. The young man one is this one. Yep, young man. There's no need to feel down. I'm referencing all the songs. And then it's... Yep, middle-aged man. Yes. An elderly man. And then a dead man. I did it. And that should just be another crest. Yep, star crest. I have played The Evil Within. I didn't like the first one. I actually was pleasantly surprised. Oh, I don't have enough space. Wait, what? The key's not stack? Fuck! Okay. As I was saying, yeah, Evil Within 1 wasn't that great, but Evil Within 2 I actually enjoyed a lot more. But, I think the main problem with Evil Within was there wasn't really a plot. Well, it was, but it was... Oh, shit. Well, yeah, it was that. It was very poorly done. Get in the door! Where the hell am I? Yes! I do want to be here. So I'm going to get to that, item box. I might save as well. I know I, in theory, don't need a save because there's the autosaves and reloads, but it's more so in case for some reason something crashes. I don't think it would, but you never know. Other problem I will say with the Evil Within, it wanted to do too many things, none of which did well. Like, it wanted to be survival horror by having you, like, giving you very little ammo, but then having you fight loads of enemies. So you'd have whole big combat sections where you'd have very little ammo. And your only option is to fight everything. Like, it wasn't, hey, there's other ways to do this. It was, no, you have to fight everything. So, yeah, it just didn't do things too well. It's a shame, I wanted to like it, but yeah, the sequel definitely improved on everything. It's one of those games where, like, I enjoyed exploring it. I actually nearly got I think I missed one collectible, which is very rare for me to play a game and find every collectible without having to use a guide or try. Come on, bite my ankles. I want to insta-kill you. Come on. Come on, do it. Do it. Okay, well, fuck you. Okay, there he goes. Who needs ammo anyway? Admittedly, I'm going to be using my big guns against the snake, Yawn, and anything else. What's the other thing? Black Tiger, or is it Black Mamba? I always get the name wrong, I don't know why. I've always called it the wrong thing. The big spider. It's either Black Tiger or Black Mamba. It's probably Black Tiger, but I don't know why I like Black Mamba more. I have no idea. I find it funny. I'd have to redo this puzzle, do I? I wouldn't expect I would. Stars. Go away! Ah, okay. This is just outside. Oh, I can put the star crest in. I may as well. There is a dog here. I'm just gonna ignore him. He's no threat. He can't hurt me. I'll bush off, I can use it right there. There we go. Fuck. We got one more door. I keep hitting triangle. We got one more door. I think it's locked anyway. I'll try it. It might just need a small key. Still haven't found any of the doors that need small keys, weirdly enough. Oh, shit! I couldn't tell he was so close to me. Oh, this is bad. I might be dead. Nope, I'm alive. Yeah, he fell down. Oh, we're in the way! Move! Move! Well, that wasn't. That was bad. Okay, he's fallen down. I don't mind taking that bite. I can survive that. It's locked. Helmet key. Okay. Fuck, I'm nearly dead. Let's head back to Rebecca via healing from the place with the dogs, which is a bit of an annoyance, but that's fine. It is this door back here also. Reload. I need more ammo as well. Worst comes to worst, I know there's a clip in the hallway that the two dogs jumped into. The only downside is two dogs jumped into that hallway. I think if it hits me once, I might die, so I gotta be careful. Yep, come on. Grab one more. Quick. Alright, the hard way, they can actually hit me during the animation to crouch down. I'm gonna take one with me just for safety. That did bring me up to full health, though. Well, potentially full health. There's a bit of background numbers. It's weird. Okay. Let's check on Rebecca. And also second floor. There's that central... Well, there's a... Yeah, those two rooms on the left side I can't get through, but there's a few on the right side. One of them leads to... Well, something I need to get the map, but I need the lighter for that. I might be able to get into that one. It's also not that hard to get to there. And it will bypass the room with the hallway with the dogs. Why not? Oh, shit. That was silly of me. I could have just booked it straight for the door. I thought it was the other door. No, it was this blue one. At the time I remembered, I had no choice but to get bit. Okay. Oh, shit. I think he can follow me into one of these rooms. Also, there's something in his lab coat. I think it's just increments, yeah. No, 'cause it's going to take up space, and it's not all that important. Also, there's a letter here. Turn it over, there's a letter. I've already read all this. I think I did it wrong. Yes, I did. Just reset the room. Yes. Water. Alright. Nope. now. Come on. There we are. They are? I guess it was only, well, I mean, it was only 1998. Or 97, I think, when this one was released. But yeah. So it was only not even 30 years ago yet. Nearly 30 years ago, but yeah. You know, assuming they were only in their 20s or 30s, they'd be, you know, 60s. Totally not me coping being 27. Am I 27 yet? No, I will be. Wait, am I now? Shit, I don't remember. No, I will be. How do 3 times I've forgotten my own age, somehow. Don't grow old. Don't get older. Just stop aging. That's my advice. Ah, the lighter. Which I can't carry because my life sucks. I might just heal just to make space. Ooh, red herb. I think there's something between the two. Between the bed, is there? No? No, there isn't. Or is it at the back of this one? Yeah, it's this one. Ah, that's actually very useful. Okay, remember there is a red herb there. Lighter of lighter. Why does it say that? Oh, it almost looks like it. Because from this angle, if you look at the foot of the bed, it does look like there's someone's feet there. That would have been a really good scare. But it would have been hard to do, and it also would have been kind of obvious because it would have had to move, so it wouldn't be pre-rendered. Oh, you bitch! Would bite me. Alright. Should be able to get the map easily. I don't think I need to take up space for it. The downside's this bugger. What? He wasn't looking at me. I feel like I should have been able to walk around him, but whatever. Get the door. This map is so useless. You get it so late. Or at least I've always gotten it so late. By the time I get it, I've explored most of the second floor. I think there's 3 rooms I haven't gone in. Yeah, I mean, I'll take it. And this door I think is helmet? Yes. So yeah. Nothing else here. I am in pain. Let's go check on Rebecca. You would be standing right there, wouldn't you? I can get past you. Ha-ha! I'm like the elusive samurai. Hit series by... I don't remember her name. I think it's a woman. It's the same one who wrote Assassination Classroom. You know, I'll give props to her. Or them. I'm gonna say them, because I don't know if, I don't remember the gender of who wrote it. I'll give props to them. They managed to write a series that was popular, and they've written another series that's popular. Not often does a manga writer get to do that. Or at least something as popular. I don't know if I want to be here. Oh, I remember now now I remember what my plan was. Yeah, my plan was go upstairs, check out that center room. Yeah, and then run around and go downstairs. Honestly, this is easier. Thinking about it, it's 2 dogs that I can easily run past versus 3 zombies I have to very carefully kite around. This is technically easier. He says, as then he gets attacked. Okay. I just realized this is not really. I was gonna say, this is one of those games you could play one-handed. But I guess hitting R1 would be the harder part. Unless you remap it. I forget his name. There is someone who does speedruns. He only has Well, he doesn't have one hand. It's just that he has, I forget what it is, but one hand doesn't work as well. So he taught himself how to play a lot of games with just one hand, which, credit to him. I've watched him do speedruns, it's very interesting. Rebecca, you done yet? Yep.
Chris!
I was gonna say, if you haven't figured it out by now.
You like it?
I have the crest on me, right? I really hope I have the crest on me. I'm fairly certain I have the crest on me. She is playing that very fast. It's really weird. It's like 0.25% faster than normally that song's played.
What is that?
I believe it's called a door, Rebecca. Take one off, put one on. But of course I can't do that. That's on me. That's called poor item management. And is 1000% my fault. It is the second door, and then right at the end, okay. Speaking of useless items that you unlock really way too late to be useful, like that second floor map, the remake has another really weird one. Off the first body, you can get a VHS tape, because he had a body cam, which I don't even know they existed in 1998. I mean, it would have been pretty big and heavy. And what it lets you do is you can see him die. But it's like, oh, really? He was slightly able to grab me there, that's a little annoying. Yeah, you can watch his death happen, and it's so weird. Did Rebecca drop out of school? Also, I think if you can play a piano... Jesus Christ, I'm old. You know what? Fuck this. I don't want to be on no health again. I don't want to have to heal. I don't think Chris does get the health boost that I'm thinking he does in future games. Well, in other ones. I figured you... Oh, you were messing around? Ah. I wouldn't have been shocked if she maybe dropped out of school. But she does seem smart. I mean, you know, again, plays a piano. I can't play piano. Okay, combine those. Keep some mixed herbs on me, that'll do. We'll have 2 free slots in a minute anyway. Okay, you're gonna do it. Nope, you're not gonna do it that time. Okay. No, I won't. It would fuck shit up anyway. I was thinking I could grab a herb, but... Yes. What's my health on? My health's on orange, isn't it? Yeah. You know what? Why not? It's safe to go here anyway. I think there's just a single green herb left, so I may as well take it. Chances of me coming here when I return to the mansion are less than 0 because it's such an out-of-the-way place to go and hunters, and I don't think there is a herb left. Never mind, ignore me. Forget what I said. I thought there was one herb still there. I must have grabbed it. I'm not rewinding. I could rewind to before I walk back here, save like 10 10 seconds, but it's 10 seconds. I may not be getting any younger, but I can take a moment to take things slow. In fact, let's take a gingerly walk back towards Rebecca. We don't need to run all the time. There's no dangers about. This place is safe. Nice, pretty little mansion. It's like that mansion from Clock Tower. I'm still really confused by Clock Tower. Well, not really confused. It was a bit odd. Fun stream. Fun platinum. Well, actually, no, it wasn't a fun platinum. It was a tedious platinum. Oh no, whatever will I do? Wonder if you don't need to do that. Maybe you wait and Rebecca plays the piano and lets you out. That could be like, I would not be shocked if that was a,
Chris, are you alright?
if that was a, like, marker for her to survive.
Chris, are you alright?
Was it too expensive to get Chris in the booth to say, I'm fine, I was fine, Rebecca? Okay. I forget what's behind this, clock. I think it's another crest. But I could be wrong. Find out. Birds are about. That might be due to that back burning. Dong. It's just another key, isn't it? Yep. I don't know how I forget the remake. The clock hand's the key. Nope. Which one are you? Probably helmet. No, your shield. Right. Where to next? We have that room there on the right, which we haven't actually explored yet, because there was zombies and I was on no health. That door ahead of us leads to the basement, so we can't go in there till we fall down there. We have another room in that place with the save room. I think that can be opened with the shield key, and it'll be very easy to get into. I think it's mainly got shotgun shells in it. So that's down there. Oh, and back just before the room with all the crests outside, there's another door. Second floor, we have those rooms which are locked on the left side, which you can't go through. One needs a numeric keypad, the other one... Actually, maybe we can get through the second one, but not the one with the keypad. We have that central room on the right in the hallway, and a few other doors we can check out. Okay. Let's start with the few down here. Look at where the crest is. It is not centered. Great job. Let's try that room first, near the save room. There we go. That just need the armor key. Oh, there it is. Broken shotgun. Lovely. Let's go get the shotgun immediately. Oh, bollocks. I'm out of space. That's fine. It's not like it's hard to get more stuff. I think there's shotgun shells in here. Ah. But yeah, it's shotgun shells. I'll take them. I'll dump them off. Come back, grab that broken shotgun, and then get the shotgun. The Bob. Gonna do something semi-dangerous. I don't need to save you, we're fine. You have technology. No. I'm gonna go without the clip because I want to have both these keys on me for the moment. I've got 15 in this. As long as I don't need to use it much, we should be fine. We're gonna go get the shotgun. And I'm gonna immediately put it away. I won't need the shotgun really till hunters show up. Besides for Yawn. I'll need it to fight Yawn. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Okay, I fumbled that a little. Just reset this room. Yeah, we'll need it to fight Yawn. But beyond that, I won't need it again till the hunters. I might need it for Plant 42. I don't remember if Rebecca will make V-Jolt. I mean, if she does, Plant 42 takes like one hit then, still, but it can take one hit from anything, I think. Fuck! I will need to heal from that, yep. Oh, I got an extra free space now. Just kind of hoping to avoid that, but... C'est la vie. Okay. On this floor, the only other stuff is over there, which I will go to once I have got the shotgun. What's easier, going upstairs and taking the path that I can up there, then down? Yeah, you know what? Yes, that is. That is easier, technically. Sort of. I'll eat my ass. Oh, it is. Or I'll try to eat my ass. Get past him. There we go. I've still got my notes from last time as well, so I can probably figure out the, unless it's different, but the password being mole. Don't know if it'll be different for Chris. I doubt it. Also, I have the code for V-Jolt here still, but I don't need that. Chris is too dumb for that. I mean, it makes sense that Rebecca would be the one to make V-Jolt. Considering, you know, she's a medic. Mixing herbs is... Well, mixing ingredients and chemicals is kinda her thing. She's a doctor. Although I don't know how many doctors actually sit there and mix the chemicals themselves, but, you know. I don't know why I went all the way around. Really? I thought I was right enough to the side to avoid that, but yeah. It's Capcom's world and I'm just living in it. No sandwiches today, boys. Oh my god, how do people ever play this with the dual shot, with the thumbsticks? Jesus Christ, I tried it just then. While I was having a drink. Ugh. Kashunk. And Kashunk. Yeah, still got the bread equipped. This is one of the other reasons I say Jill's easy. You can get the shotguns immediately. With Chris, like, you know, hour and a bit in. Admittedly, again, I'm not doing this the most optimal way. I'm not trying to. I'm having fun. Let's see. There is... Where did I enter from? I entered from there, so... Take the second door. You're in enough of pain. You fucked me over a number of times. Fall down. Okay, that's locked. It needs a helmet key. I don't know why... The screen ain't working. There we go. It's black, it's not blue. That's odd. Anyway. I want to put the shotgun away anyway, so... I didn't realize I unequipped it. Right, where's the clip? There it is. I'm gonna put that crest away. Is that just the one crest I have? It is. Yep, let's go quickly put that away. We have Star and Wind. We just need Sun and... I forget the other one. Oh, he's dead. Huh. This is the wrong door. Could you just imagine in real life, you walk down a hallway, walk into a door, and you're like... Hey, like, you're in the middle of opening the door, I'm like, oh, wait a minute, this is the wrong door. Wait, let me walk through and then change my mind. I think there's plenty of doors you have to... Plenty of rooms if you're in them, you have to walk through to change your mind. No, you bitch! I wonder if this is partly to do with the different region. Like, they seem to grab me from further away. They definitely feel faster. Maybe it is what you were saying, Biohazard 210 Biohazard. I don't know what else to say it. Yep, 2 more. Because it definitely feels like they grabbed me from, like, a little further away. I don't know whether it's just in my head. Am I making excuses? Yes. I am absolutely making excuses for my poor gameplay. Hold down! I picked up the clip, right? Yes. Ah, wrong door. But yeah, I don't think I can change the version of the game anyway. Because, you know, I might completely reset the game and we're already, you know, a chunk through this. I don't want to have to redo any of it. Can I go through that door? Nope, I didn't think so. Haha! You got confused. Okay. You came through that door. You want to go left and through the center door. It's the big door. Well, you just want to check it. That's right, you dingus. Fuck! Haha! I didn't get grabbed somehow. That is not the end of the armor key. Good heavens. Is this the gas room? Yes. Come on. There we are. Button. The timer showed up for a half second. Did you notice that? That's very interesting. Oh, maybe that wasn't time. Maybe that was just the lamp, the things. Maybe there is no timer for this room. All right, Suncrest. It's like sun-kissed. Delicious drink. Heavy-looking suits of armor. Hey, maybe put one on. Then the Spanish fellas can't pick you up. It's a reference to Resident Evil 4's armor for Ashley. That's a suit of armor, which the enemies can't pick her up if she wears. I don't even remember how you have to unlock that. I think you need to get... Is it an S rank? Ah, there we go. R key's done. There's a bit to this hallway, annoyingly. Okay. Once I take one shot anyway, I'll have a free item slot again. So yeah. Sometimes you feel like it's... Oh! Oh, this is Yawn. I don't want to deal with Yawn yet. I'm going to do something semi-dumb. Oh. Richard from Bravo team. I guess he's just straight up dead. Yep. Yeah, so unlike with Jill, he's dead. No, because here's my dumb plan that I'm doing right now, which is very stupid. I am wasting a bullet. I am picking up that herb. I am combining both herbs. And then I will pick up the ammo. Then we're going to have to run back anyway, because we need to get to a... I'll put the Suncrest away as well. If I put it away, I'll put it in its spot. We'll come back, because I need the lighter to grab... I think it's just shotgun shells anyway. But they're in a room up ahead. And, I mean, you know, shotgun shells are worth it. Especially as I'm going to need that to fight Yawn. So a lot of the stuff up there we can't get to. We can go there to fight Yawn. There's that one room over there I haven't looked at, I don't think. Wait. Yes, we have. That's where you got the key. That needs a helmet key, so we can't go in there. First floor is mostly cleared up anyway. There's that one room. I'll check that out as well. But we're about finished with the first part of the mansion, so... Once we fight Yawn. I don't know why it's called Yawn. No, that's right. I'm thinking. No. Nice. This one will work. Never mind. I'll go the long way. I hate these rooms only for the fact that this door doesn't have a fucking doorknob on this side. It's so annoying. I know it's there to make things harder, but it's like, ugh! Just scratching my foot, or my leg. There we go. Yes, no, this works perfectly. Are you dead? How are you not dead? It's like that bit from fucking Austin Powers. There we go. I just see the moon crest. For some reason, I don't know how I forgot moon. It's the opposite of the sun. Technically that makes no sense, but yes. Yeah, he's alive. I'm gonna make sure this cunt's dead this time. Yeah, he's dead. He was really pissing me off. That was an absolute waste, but I was tired of dealing with him. Every time I came through here, he was alive. I have no idea how. Okay. That's locked. That's the wrong door. Alright, let's get the lighter. And go and get some shells. I'm just thinking. No. I do want to still want to check that other room, because there are some shotgun shells there, but it's along the path. We can get there from up above. See if I can confuse this fella again. Get him to start following me. Yep. Same dealio. That's on him. I think it was this door. Yes. Now I believe in the room with the shotgun shells. Yeah. Oh fuck, it's this guy here. Okay. Never mind. I was about to say, I think there's an enemy in there. I was half right. The enemy's right here. Here, come with me, we're going for a walk. Zombie walkies. Yeah, that's fucked me up. I'm gonna need a full health to deal with Yawn anyway, so... Not that we're fighting him right now, but... It is kind of dumb. But, you know. You can't check anything in here without lighting that candelabra, even though you can see. You can't even move... Well, I think you can move this. It's just you can't pick anything up because you can't see it. No, there isn't anyone in here. I thought there was. Okay. So that's it. That is worth it, ultimately, because it's, you know, an extra 7 shells. What is with that weird storage space? What? What would you put up there? I know what you could put up there. Sideways. Keep it out of reach of kids. Even though it's literally a kid's toy. This cunt's alive. Yep, absolutely. Don't vomit on me. I have to kill him again. Because, except for when he tries to vomit on me, but I don't have to go back into that room.
Yeah, nothing else on you, did you? It was just those two. Yep, just the two clips. Well, not the two, just the one clip. That's fine. Tasty. Okay, there is one zombie in here. I think I might need to kill him, or at least drop him to the ground just to get to the shotgun shells that are in this room, because they're back in the corner. There's nothing with this, is there? No. Where is he? There he is. Looks like he's dead. Yep. Give me an extra slot as well. I knew it was going to be locked. I forgot that in this one, small keys are only for, like, those things. It's not for normal doors. I could have sworn normal doors also required the small key, but nope. He's crawling. He's not in danger. No. There's a waste of space. Herbs are good. I think I only have the one. Yep, I only have the one free spot. Let's check the other room first. Anything in this corner by chance? Nope. Oh! That needs a unique key. Huh. Okay. I'll take an herb. I think that's everything. I think it's now just time to fight Yawn. Yep, that's everything there that we can do. And same up there. I haven't checked that one other door. It won't take me very long to do. I will go check it. Just because that might then free up another key, another space, because I think that will be the end of the armor key. Because I've got that and the shield key still. No, it's just the shield key I still have. Armor key's done. Regardless, I'll just go check it out, because it might free up a free space. Somehow I still have Crack Miser stuck in my head from yesterday. No, 2 days ago. Alright, let's get in there. I'm high on crack. Do-do-do-do. I don't even know if crack's really a thing in my country. Probably is, but meth was huge for a while. It's locked, and it needs a helmet key. Okay. Didn't think it was. Right. Time to gear up for Yawn. Let's see. Go downstairs, we can grab our stuff, and then probably just sort of back our way through those rooms. Head upstairs in the center hallway. And then just sort of, yeah, go through the doors there. Okay. That's easy enough. That's the way we'll do it. I'll also save, just to be safe. Now, I don't remember. I think, well, at least in the other ones, if you get, well, the other ones being the remake, if you're poisoned by Yawn, you have to play as Rebecca to basically run, get the serum, and then run back. But I don't know if it's the case in this one. I wouldn't be surprised if it is, so if I can avoid getting poisoned by Yawn, yay! Chances of that happening? Low. Let's just quickly combine these two. I might need that to get into the room, so I'll keep it on me. Let's grab the shotgun. I've got those shells there. We'll get some more out. Combine the two. Keep that one on me just in case. Take the mixed herbs, keep the key, put away the lighter. The lighter is useless to me right now. Gives me one free slot. Don't think I'll need anything else. Alright, let's go. Time to fight big ass snake. I feel like I'm fairly good with getting around those three. They have an easy pattern that I've kind of got down. Now that I've said that, I'm going to get bit every single time I go through that hallway now. No, this is not what I meant to do. I wanted to go upstairs in this central hallway. Force of habit, I'm so used to just running into this room. I think it's the first right. Yep, that's it. And I'm pretty certain we do need the key to open this anyway, because I think I did that one time where I didn't have the key on me. Yep. And that's the end of the key anyway, yeah. And then I had to, like, run all the way back to get it, because I was thinking, like, oh yeah, I just gotta go fight Yawn now, I don't need the... Oh. Is he gonna show up straight away, or... Here he is. Hey, Yawn. How you doing? How you doing, old buddy? Buddy old pal? Yeah? That's right, I know, yep, Fuck. I'm put poison already. Is that done? No. Is he running away? I think he's running away. Yeah, he's running away. That was easy. I'm poisoned, though. Can you run away faster, Yawn? Alright, Mooncrest. That could have probably been done better to avoid poison, but again, that would require me to care and want to try. Two things I don't want to... Ooh, shotgun shells. Hang on. Yeah, almost missed you. Books and gadgetry. Nothing useful. There's gadgets there. Go, go, gadget. Get the fuck off, yawn. I think it's when we get to the next room. No, it's right here.
Chris,
Am I poisoned? Damn it, give me serum.
I'm sure the serum must be there. I'll be right back.
Thanks, Rebecca. You know, for a medic, you're pretty fucking shit. You don't have anything on you? Yep. Rebecca, do you have anything? Oh, you have a gun. Okay, cool. Standard issue for all stars. Italian guns. I miss when they were real guns, though, like the Beretta. Not the Samurai Edge. Only because, you know, it's fun. To me, at least. Yep, okay. Just remembering what is the most efficient way. It's literally just run along here, and then go down the stairs, and then go back up the stairs, and then... Backtracking is awesome. Boy, I'm glad I cleared out this hallway. Rebecca'd be fucked. Quick, get the drugs. We have the drugs. Going up. Can Rebecca even heal Chris in this game? I don't know if she does. Okay. Director's Cut, never really played Chris, mainly played Jill. So, stuff with Rebecca? With Chris? I don't know. Don't know as well, I should say. And again, 10 years since I played this. I can barely remember what I did last week. That's not true. Well, not mostly. I'm not demented yet. Is that still the term you use for someone with dementia? It's where the term demented comes from. Well, is it where the term dementia... I don't know. Do I look like a dictionary? You dead yet? No, he lived.
You all right?
Yeah. What happened?
Even though that's not how antivenom
You were
works,
bitten
but...
by a poisonous snake. Are you okay?
I think they need to... Ooh, actually, I don't remember. Do they need... I think they do need to know what it
I
was.
think you will be all right.
But they always
Give
say,
you a
don't
shot.
try and catch it
Please,
to
be
show us,
careful.
because you're going to put yourself in more danger.
Life. I owe you one.
Especially here, where we have snakes that can kill fucking 10 elephants in one bite. I love that our snakes evolve that way. It's like, Australia, what are our snakes going to evolve? We have enough poison so potent it can kill a herd of elephants. Okay, when are you fighting a herd of elephants? Never! They don't exist here.
I'm glad I could help.
Thanks, Rebecca. Can I kill you? It'd be kind of funny. Nope. I'm not wasting a shell on that.
I'm glad I could help.
Okay then. Jeez Louise, I'm gonna have to use this. Really didn't want to. Well, I have the moon crest. We can leave the mansion. We're done here. Okay, fastest way is to go down those stairs, probably. And then, yeah, through the room there. Okay. I don't want to use ammo on them yet, if I can avoid it. Let's reset the room. I'm genuinely racking my brain this whole time trying to think what would be a threat to a snake here. I guess kangaroos, but even then, they don't eat them. They'll kill them when if they scare each other, but that's about it. Like, there's nothing that hunts snakes except humans, and that's only because they're dangerous. They kill their prey by constricting them, I think. And they only eat, like, little critters, anyway. It's just... whatever. This country makes no fucking sense. Look at the platypus. That thing's poisonous. You wouldn't think it. And it makes no sense that it is, but it is. I don't think I need anything else on me. Yes. My headphones started to slide off. Okay. Probably the longest section of the game done. Or just about once we walk through into the courtyard it is. It's kind of strange how long the first mansion section is compared to everywhere else. Courtyard's very short, Mansion 2 is very short, Caves is very short, and Lab's very short. That's right, I killed this thing because it kept pissing me off. I think the main length of Mansion 2... I'd say Mansion 2 is probably the second longest. Most of that comes down to just hunters. There we go. Oh, I have to push forward. That should do it. I don't think it needs to go any further forward, right? Yep. Crank. I'll just examine it just so it's easy to differentiate in the inventory later once we get the other one. What hole does the square crank go in? Free herbs. Just be careful because there are dogs right behind me. Yes. I'll make another green-red mix. Yes. And away we go. I don't remember there being 3 dogs here. 3 dog. Shout out to Fallout 3. The last good thing Bethesda ever made. Shinji. Insert the word rest, I'm too lazy. The water is running down the opposite side. Yeah, funny how that works. It's almost like it's called a sluice gate. Right. I don't think I need to worry about these snakes. I don't think I've ever been bitten by him. Which means I'm going to get bitten by him now. Nope. What fucking dogs? Alright. Ah! More herbs. Oh, it's a dog. There's herbs there. And we're in the guest house. Okay, let's quickly block off the tentacle. I think there's blue herbs in that down here. Yeah, there's blue herbs there. This tentacle is one thing they definitely made worse in the remake. Only because it's so much more tedious. You gotta climb around it. It's just a hassle. Okay, some first aid spray. And another clip. Nothing special. It's a bed, you can sleep there. Alright, don't need to save, because we'll be fine. Is there a increment by it? No, there isn't. I only put the first aid spray away. I should put the herbs as well. I'll put both lots away. The guest room's probably the safest of the areas. You got the bees, but they're not too bad. And the spiders, they're not... I was about to say they're not too bad. What the fuck is wrong with me? I guess they're easy to handle. You just run away from them. More green goo. What do you got for me? A key! Which one's this? Oh. Oh, it's the moon key. Wait, what? I guess. That's weird. Just a sea room key. Anything in the sink? Crap, damn it. No. annoying. Nothing unusual. Do I push that out of the way? No, but there is the other thing. Oh, there's a key in the cup. Perfect. Another small key. How the okay. I guess just interact with everything like anything else in this game. Okay, that doesn't move. Oh, you're alive. Bollocks. I think they're both alive. Okay, they're both dead. Didn't really need to kill both, but I was gonna get hurt otherwise. Okay. Red book. Red book gives you wings. Why do I keep the crank on me? Again, item management. Not my strong suit. Well, got a free spot now.
Alright, I'm gonna ignore the spiders. Because they're easy to handle. That's what I meant. You just run away from them. I think if this was real life and I saw something this big, I think I'd put a bullet in my mouth. And I'm not ashamed to say that. I hate spiders. I fucking hate them. I fucking hate them in this as well. Why is it in an X shape? Is it always in that shape? This I've never understood. What's the point of knowing what each ball is? It doesn't matter to anything. It's not that I'm ever aware of, but... something in here, right? Oh, it's ammo. Oh, actually, that is magnum ammo. That is very useful. Pick up the fucking... Christopher? Oh, it's an ink ribbon. Oh, okay, well I do need one. I am running low. I thought that was magnum ammo. No, it's not moving. Ah! I was checking if I'm poisoned. I don't like spiders. Put that shit away. I'm looking at where... There was one in my room the other day. I'm just looking up where it was. I've been doing that every so often. Just... That's what I did one other time. I don't like them. They're evil. Evil, I tell you. Someone trying to tell me, like, oh, just take it out into the room. No, I'd have to get fucking close to it with something. I don't want to get anywhere near it. I want to get close. I was like, I don't want to get any... I don't want to be closer than a meter to one of those things. I hate them. They're evil. I don't give a fuck if they supposedly kill the bad insects. It's the bad insect. I know it's not an insect. Alright. I think this is the big room. Yes, it is. Can we get into here yet? It's just locked? Okay. There's a code, but the code's pretty easy. As long as you do it right first time and don't start jumbling it up. Once you jumble it up, then it's going to be a problem. Free herbs. Yeah, let's make a double green. Good. Yeah, I don't think I had the 2 key. That's my neighbours. There's the hive. There is a map here, though. Oh, never mind, it's the 2 key. I thought there was a map there or something. Okay, anyway, they're harmless. I don't think I've ever been hurt by the bees in this. Yeah, 3 key.
And that door we can't get through anyway, that's just where Plant 42 is. He's blocking it with tentacles. Get rid of that. I believe a zombie follows us into here, but it makes the other rooms safer. No, he's just in here already. Fuck. That's fine. Yeah, not fine per se, but... Grab the hammer! Here's my genius idea. You'll never have seen it coming. It definitely didn't involve getting grabbed a fucking extra time. Grab the door! And now what we do is we go out here and grab that other herb. And immediately use it. Save my double mix. Am I at yellow? Not yellow, sorry. Am I at red is what I meant to say? There we go. Top us back up to full with just a single herb. Also, I'm as stupid as this other person I saw online recently, who realized that the way the herbs work is they're rubbing them on their wounds or something. I assumed they also ate them. So, which this person thought as well. So, nice to know I'm not the only idiot here. When someone revealed that, I'm like, oh, cool. I always thought it was that as well. Okay, great. Maybe I just am dumb. Yeah, well. Although it is fun to imagine they smoke it. Because it's a green herb. Marijuana. You know, I've always wondered, what's Twitch's rules for people using that on stream? Because in some states in America, it's legal. So it's not entirely a controlled substance. Well, actually, or is it a controlled substance? I forget what's which. Either way, point is, there are places where it's illegal. In the Netherlands, it's legal as well. Other places, it's decriminalized. So how does Twitch feel about that? Because I had a friend who would, and I told him maybe don't because, well, it's illegal here in this country, so you might get in trouble. And I don't know how Twitch feels about it because I know that you can drink. I have. I don't often. In fact, I can't. Well, actually, no, I could. I do have alcohol. But point is, I don't get drunk. I know there's a streaming service which doesn't fucking care because some dickhead overdosed on it the other day. I'm talking about Kick, by the way. Kick, that I think they don't care. I'm also talking about... I don't want to even use his fake name. I don't remember his real name, though. But, that looks Max it, fucker. It was funny, because I think it was in Australia as well, because he was here for... He was interviewed by 60 Minutes for some reason. I don't know why he came here for that, or is he even from here? I have no idea. I really hope he isn't. I don't want to associate with him. As the person who has deemed himself the representative of all Australians. Self-appointed, mind you. Alright. I think if I go this way, I can check this door. Not that there's anything in here yet, without spawning the sharks. Yeah, there's Planet. There's his roots. Oh, hello. What have we got here? Probably a key. Would you look at that? Maybe they're here. I can hear sloshing. Oh, they're already here. I've never been grabbed by them. Isn't there normally a cutscene for them showing up? I could have sworn there is. Open the door. Ah, here we go. This is how we get rid of him. Yes. That was easy. Another example of a puzzle I think made better in the, or something made better in the remake. There we go, that room's unlocked. Like, clearing out the water is way more frantic. Because you're on a time limit, you gotta actually do stuff. You gotta run around, like, the shark's trying to break through into the room. Whereas here, it's just walk in, pull lever. Oh, they're all, and now they're flopping about. They're not even dead, but they're gonna die. Radiation. There we go. Sadly, all of his ammo is not going to be too useful once we... Well, okay, the shotgun shells he will. What's the other thing? It's probably a key, annoyingly. Oh, it is a key I need. Okay, let's quickly use that key, and then I can run back and grab those shotgun shells, because those will actually come in very handy. Oh, they are flopping about. I don't even know if there's any reason to kill them. I don't think there is. They might drop an item, but I doubt it. What a thrill. Hang on a minute. Oh. Well, that's weird. I was going to say, an entire wardrobe disappeared. No, it didn't. They've just now stacked up on that side. That's odd. Music cut off. Okay, I'm not going to go in there yet, because I want to get the ammo. Maybe we don't have to do any V-Jolt stuff. Maybe Rebecca doesn't make V-Jolt for us. I thought she did, but again, I could be confusing my versions. Which is entirely possible. Backtracking is awesome. Oh, hang on. Top my health up. I'm also going to mix this one, because I'm not going to come back here, probably. Unless we do get V-Jolt, which I don't think so. I'm going to make a full triple green. Just going to go grey for some reason. A little shark. Dun, 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 dun. No, 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 no. The shells. There we are. It's 14 right there. Very good. Very good. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's run back to the save room, dump our inventory, head into room 3. And I guess we'll have to gear up for Plant 42. Do I at least get a flamethrower? Do I get anything? Again, Jill got flame rounds and the ability to kill it in one hit. Chris gets jack and shit. Supposedly the easier character, according to some people. That might more be the remake, but yeah. In this one, I really don't see how he's the easier character. We don't have our Guardian Bazza. I now really want to get someone to draw, like, Barry as, like, you know, an angelic, ethereal with wings. The Guardian Bazza. Okay. I'm gonna put away one key. I'll keep just one on me in case I need it. Let's get out the other shells. That's good. I'm gonna need this red book in a minute. I'm gonna put that away. There's not gonna be any major threats aside from Plant 42. And, well, that's a major threat. The zombies are minor threats. We can handle them. We've not actually walked in here yet. Let's check the bathroom. Don't hurt me. I'll take the clip. Nothing major about this washstand. And nothing special there. Okay, quickly get in the door. Oh, I think that moves after we put the book in place. The white book. Anyway, there's a report on Rejolt. Oh my god, a door! That, if I remember right, it will lead directly, yeah, it'll lead to Plant 42. Let's walk out, because I think we can make Rejolt with Rebecca? It'll make my life easier. Maybe we can't. There we go. Yes. There we go. It's useless. Chris can't handle chemicals. I know. He's stupid. Something's written on the wall. It's the order. I already had that written down for myself, but I don't know how to make Rebecca show up. I might have biffed it. Maybe I had to walk in here a bit earlier. Let's head back to the safe room. Maybe she'll be there. Because I want to head back there anyway, just since I'll need to gear up to fight. To fight Plant 42. It could just be that you can't do it with Chris, but it'd be weird if you'd even have the information for it. Let me check if that is the case. It's unfortunately always possible due to certain gameplay scenarios. So if you do find yourself gaining control of Rebecca, then you'll know you'll need to create the rejolt. Found something that might tell me exactly what for Chris. Why isn't? Jesus, this guy is very thorough. Here we are. Ah, okay. Okay, so looks like I have to go through the door to deal with Plant to then have her show up. So I'm just gonna go walk in there because she'll then make V-Jolt. Well, we'll control her and make V-Jolt and get rid of it. That's how we get her to show up. However, we'll see if that works. It might be that I have made it cause it not to, but I think by opening that door and getting the report and all that, I think we can. Let's see what happens. You have to do certain things. We can always leave the room. We've done that before. Like, I walked in with Rebecca, saw the plant, and was like, nope, and then just turned around and left. Which, if that is the case, I'm also not going to bring any heavy equipment because it'll die immediately once we poison it. Just casually walk up to it. Huh. Interesting, yep. Oh, shit. Ooh.
Chris!
Hey, Becky.
Rebecca, no, it's no use. The roots of it are in the basement. You could... Whoa!
Chris!
Take this file with you. Use the information in
I have the information in front of me, still written down from last time.
and kill the root. Rebecca, please.
Am I going to be on a time limit for this? I really hope not.
Chris! Don't die!
I don't think we will be. I know where to go. Have a gun, lady. Seriously. There's enemies around. Okay. So first of all, pick up all the bottles. Should be 4 of them. Rebecca also only has 6 item slots. I guess I just didn't bother changing it. No, I don't need that. No, not yet. Let's grab that. Okay, the first step is we need to make 2 into 3. So I need water. And UMB2, which is over here, I believe. Yep. Combine that with water, that makes 3, yeah, that makes NP3. Why do I have R equals 3 on my thing? I think I made a mistake when I had written this down. R should not be 3. Because P equals 3. Where are they? NP3 purple. Why do I have R equals 3? Yellow 6, 7, white. Yeah, green 4. I've got that right. Water 1. R equals 3. I must have miswritten that. Yellow 6 is obviously yellow. 7 is white. I think by that point, it's pretty easy. So 2 into 3, and then we need to make 3 into 4. And to do that, 3 into 4 is just... I think I just have to add water into it. Right? 1 and 2 is 3, 3 and 4 is 7, 2 and 4 is 6, 6 and 7 is 13, 15, 3 is 16. Yep, okay. I think I just add water into it. I love how it says blue, stimulating smell. What does that even mean? Yes. Yep, there we go. That's 4. That's green. Then we need to make 4 into 6, which we need to add 2 and 4. So UMB 2. There we go. Now we go yellow 6. We need to make 6 into 7. So I just gotta add water. There we go. Number 7. And then 7 into 13, which needs me to add 6 and 7. So the way to make 6 again is basically what we did before, which is 3 and 4, so yep. So that's 3. And now I need to make a 3, another 3, and a 4. Mm-hmm. That's a 4. Ooh, I've slightly biffed it. There we go. That's what I was meant to do. I nearly completely biffed it. And then I need to make a 13 and a 3. Okay, yep. So that's, yeah, 13 into 3. So I just need to mix that with the UMB2. Okay. Never mind, I didn't completely biff it. I almost did. It's on my notes on my Ruined High School Host Club memo pad, which I'm almost all out of. To be fair, I did tear up pages of it for my cat to play with. What the? Ta-da! It's V-Jolt. That was easy. That aside. I'll need it later for Mole. Which I remember anyway, but still. Yes. By the way, I will be trying to get the mode discs. I remember where one is, but... well, and the other one they straight up give you very easily. The other one's a little more complicated. That's in the caves. I'll try to get it. I'll try to remember it. Emphasis on try. If I miss it, I miss it. It's not the end of the world. That would imply that I care for my enemies. I don't. If they live, they live. If they die, they die. But... yep, how about now? Wow, what a shock. Alright. Now I get back and, like, shoot it once or something. Oh, never mind. Just take me straight here. It's dead. Oh no! can't die. Should die super easy. I don't have anything on me, and I'm not bothering to run back and get it. There it goes. I just took the one hit. Didn't even really hurt me. Cool. Well, it's dead. I need to get out of here again? I don't even remember. This thing, that's right. Helmet key. Helmet. Rebecca.
I can't believe it. Are you okay?
Yeah, so much for him. We got to the root of the problem.
Ha! Puns!
I just...
Really, thank you.
You'd do the same for me, wouldn't you?
Sure.
I guarantee it.
Well, Chris, this is Richard's radio. We received communication from Brad at the courtyard a little while ago, but he is still flying around in the sky. He obviously couldn't hear our voices. Maybe his radio is broken.
I see. Understood. Okay.
Voice acting is my
We
passion.
should somehow let Brad know we're here.
Radio. You know, video's gonna kill it one day.
At the pharmaceutical room I found a little while ago, I think I will be able to make something. Anyway, Chris, I'm glad you're safe.
What's she gonna make? Rebecca, what are you up to? You gonna stop making meth or something? What are you doing?
This room is fully equipped with medical supplies. I can treat you, except for your major injury. Would you like me to?
Yeah, why not?
Yes, please do something for me, temporarily.
You'll bring me up to full health, I guess, so... I'm not too injured anyway, but yeah.
Most of these medicines are from Umbrella.
What's Umbrella?
Don't you know? It's a large-scale pharmaceutical company.
They're
based in
gigantic.
Raccoon
How do you
City.
not know them? It's like not knowing who,
I see.
Yes, Pfizer. I'm trying to think of, like, a big, brand. I don't even know if they're here. They might be. I don't know. I don't really pay attention. I just get generics. Generic drugs. When I go to the, chemist. It's cheaper. I have no brand allegiance to whoever makes medicine.
Wesker!
Fucking bees.
Chris, you're alive.
My words exactly.
Wesker, you look remarkably less blonde.
Where's Jill? Aren't you with Jill?
I kidnapped her and put her in a box.
We were attacked by a strange monster. I lost track of her while we were scouting around.
I'm gonna make her blonde one day and wear a weird outfit, Chris.
Well,
It's gonna be very
This
strange.
place is
I'll give you
crazy.
7 minutes.
If we
7
stay
minutes is
here,
all I can
of us will
spare.
end up dead. What should we do, Wesker?
Eyes watering.
We have to complete this mission. Whether we escape or stay and look for Jill.
What mission?
We don't have many
The mission was just to find
we can't
people
even protect ourselves.
and find the other stars
We're still in
members. The only one we found is Rebecca. Everyone else is
Chris,
dead.
there are a lot of locked rooms in that house. Check them out one more time. There must be a place to hide safely. I'll look around the house a little more.
Okay.
Let's get going.
He just goes and kidnaps Rebecca. Step on the bugs. One moment. I wonder if it might be that smoke. Because after my eyes start watering, I mean, my nose was also just... I just had to clear my nose. I can see a bit of smoke. It also looks like it's gonna rain. Double fun. Alright, let's quickly save. And then gear up with shotgun and all that other good stuff to head back to the mansion. I'm trying to think if I need to take the crank with me right now. I don't think so, because we don't have to use the crank to get back. I don't believe. The crank's just for when we need to put the battery in place. Alright. We only got 2 free slots, which is a little annoying, and that includes not having anything to heal, so... yeah. Great. I love playing as Chris. I love having no item slots. I could get rid of the small key, but I want to keep it on me just in case I find something I can open with it. Here's Brad.
This is Brad. I know you can't answer me, but somehow give me
I'm here! You can't talk to me, but I know you're out there!
You hear me? Damn!
Thanks, Brad. Helpful as always. My health's full. I'm actually going to take these 2, because I can make a double mix right now, and at least store them away. Or use it to heal myself from after dealing with the first hunter, which I will be running away from, because... no. Going up. Getting thirsty. I might actually get some water. I think my water is empty. Just got a glass. I need to give it. I want to give it a clean. It's so I haven't done that yet. I'm gonna take it downstairs when I clean it when I do the dishes. I was gonna say, if that bit me during that animation, I would have been quite miffed. I just remembered. Well, Bazza gives Jill some supplies. I don't know if someone will this time. It'd have to be Rebecca or Wesker. There was another herb there. I think it might have been another green. I'll go back and grab it. Why not? It's just outside the store. That's another triple green. And here they come in all his glorious FMV. Here he is. Him and his big old green arm. Look how they only bothered to animate 2 doors. This There's meant to be a door leading into that other room. Hello! God, he's goofy looking. Go away! Oh. Oh shit, he's right there. Oh, this door. There's one in here, which I will 100% kill. I think they take about 3 shells. Yep. I'm still fine. I've been swiped twice, so that's not too bad. I was at full health. Oh, hang on, there's a note from, I want to see who it's from. What am I doing? I can just do that. I'll put some bullets in the back room. Use them in case of trouble. Wesker. Oh, okay, it was Wesker. I kind of hoped it'd be Rebecca. Wait, that would mean he had to have left this note before he showed up at the courtyard. It's actually useful shit, though. Full first aid spray, some more shotgun shells. I thought it might have been a clip or two, considering, you know, he said bullets. These aren't bullets, if we're being technical. I'm turning into my friend Chris. Oh, there is a clip there. I spent too much time around him and his love of guns. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, he likes guns, but yeah. I think love of guns sounds bad. More interest in guns and being specifically accurate when it comes to things, you know. Mispronouncing, hey, we've got 69 bullets, sell them out. That's probably his autistic side. Which he doesn't have, but whatever. Okay, then. So we have one room there, just outside, back the way we were. We'll check that out. We have that room there, but the big thing is all the rooms up here. Now, second floor mansion's not that long. Sorry, second floor. Second mansion section's not too long either. Caves is longer than it should be, in my opinion. But, yeah. I think the other difference is I actually also like Mansion 2. Except for Hunters. But, you know. At this point in the game, you're loaded up on shotgun shells. Or at least should be. Can you not pick that up because you can't see? Okay. There we go. Oh, is that Magnum rounds? Fuck yeah. Nothing uncommon. Eagle of the East. That's right, it's the Doom book. Doom! There we go. Nope, I don't need to look at it. Nothing else there, is there? No? Come on, there's something else here, right? You can only see moonlight in dense forest? No. That's it. Okay. Can I push that shelf? No. That's not a shelf anyway. That's a cupboard. Or closet. What hemisphere are we in? No shit! Get in the door! Ursula! How fucked am I after that? Eh, we're fine. Now, I cannot remember right off the top of my head where to put these medallions, so I'm going to put them away. Must find Magnum. Insert condom joke here. Okay, we'll go upstairs. Fuck. I'm gonna have to kill him. Surprised he didn't fall down off the first one. Pull the trigger! We're okay. He definitely does have higher health. It's most noticeable here on these hunters. One swipe would basically bring Jill down to her next section of health. So... is there still a herb in here, or did I pick it up? Nice. That should top us up to at least yellow. Yep, yellow, fine. Oh, this is Yawn. Yeah, okay. I've got everything to take him on, so... The only thing I have to worry about is being poisoned, but I think there's blue herbs once we fall through the floor anyway. I don't remember, do I actually have to kill him? I think I do have to kill him. There we go, we've already done him in, I think. No, we haven't. He's got me. Like I said, boss fights, I go back to the full beginning because, you know, it's too cheesy just to go back a little bit. Alright. Shit. I'm already doing worse than my last attempt. I'm about to get constricted. Can he constrict me? That'd be interesting. I'm legitimately being constricted. Am I, actually? I'm about to die, though. Yep. That went even worse. That was really bad. I'm just gonna go to here, because this is technically the start of the fight. There's no point going to the beginning of me entering the room. It's just taking longer. Oh, reload faster. We've got him. Oh, that was easy. Not poisoned? Not poisoned. Who would have thought the best method is stand still and just, shoot fast. It's too dark to see. Will you jump down? Yeah, why not? I gotta go down here anyway. There's a switch below, yes. So this is where I was talking about with Jill, where Barry says, "Wait there, I'll come back for you." Where you actually are meant to sort of wait around. I just progressed. I didn't even think about it. I was like, yeah, what did you say, Baz? Here it is! I love this theme. It's so good. Which is why it's really a shame that the DualShock version fucked it. Although the DualShock version is quite hilarious in how it sounds so bad. This is probably my favorite piece of music from this game. Oh, really? I let him get too close there. I think that was my problem. I can run past him. No, I can't now. Fuck. There should be herbs down here, so I can at least heal up. Yeah, Yeah, so they're on... There are shotgun shells there, but it's not worth it. It'll cost me the same amount just to kill them to grab it. Because if I run through them, pick it up, and try to run out, it's not going to be... there's no chance of being fast enough. He will kill me. Because I'm on that low health that him biting me will actually kill. Maybe there weren't herbs down there. I thought there were. Also, if my cat meows at me, it's because it is his dinner time. But he's asleep, so I'll let him sleep now. I'll let him wait till he wakes up to want his dinner. Moles, I'm in a dangerous spot. I've just heard his bell, so he's probably awake now. Is there a herb by chance? Because I'd like to get to a save room to get it, but I'm on solo health. One hit will kill me. And trying to get to it is not easy. That's just a scrapbook about all the incidents in the city. I think there's some stuff on a shelf, maybe? Aha! Can I unlock this one? Oh, that's actually really good. That's really good, yeah. I think I moved that the wrong way. Is it possible to... I think it is. Yep. No. I don't need it. I guess. Might be a mistake. It's taking up wasting space now, but whatever. I can look over the courtyard from here. It's a helicopter port. If I could contact the other members from there. What did you... What? You done? Ooh, spot there. It's nothing though. Weird. I think that's everything. Can I interact with the bookshelf again? Maybe there's something else. Nope. Okay, ink ribbon and a clip. I wonder if you're meant to, well, no, you can't. I wonder if originally the idea was you could get here, you were meant to be here earlier. Because that's useless at this point in the game. I mean, you're against zombies again, briefly, but... Even then, I've got so many shotgun shells, I can just one-shot them with the tried and true aim-up method. I need to turn the light switch on, I think. Yep. Hello, boy. Can I push the statue and then I'll give you your dinner? Yeah. Once I've just pushed the statue in place, I'll go and quickly give him his dinner, and then I'll come back and we'll continue. I'm noticing a lack of herbage. Alright. Yeah, hello. You're hungry, are you? Want to say hi? No, you don't want to say hi. You want food. Okay. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, he's got his food. I'll cook my own food later. Ah, it's a Mo disc. Alright, that answers that question about where the other Mo disc was, because I only remember this. I only remembered the one you get very easily. They basically just give it to you, and the other one from the tiger, where you put the yellow eye in. Nope, not yellow, red. The yellow crystals are a remake thing. There's another little room there. Fuck, I'm out of ammo though. Out of space. Shit. So even if I can get into that room, I can't heal. Bugger, 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 bugger. And for good measure, bugger. Shotgun shells at least. Oh, there's the battery. Okay. Okay, I have to get straight to the, oh shit. I was about to say, I have to get straight downstairs. The stairs are here, but I think there's there's at least one hunter upstairs here. You're not a hunter. This is where I thought I would be. Where am I? Yes, this is... Okay, this isn't quite the hallway, but yeah, this is sort of where I was thinking. Fuck. There's no way to, like, delete an item, is there? No, fuck me, I shouldn't have picked up that clip. Really? It is the door that needed a code. You're telling me I can't even open it? Well, fuck me, then. Hello? Don't make me waste ammo. It's bad enough I'm already having it. You're gonna bite me. Is that gonna kill me? No. I half expected it to. Shit. God, I wish I could just use a herb without having to pick it up. Like... It's a herb. Do you need to use it? Yes. Yes. Yes and yes. But, no. That was too complicated back in 1997. Oh, balls. I also don't know how to get the code to go into that hallway. I don't think I ever found it last time either. Okay. Now, a zombie will come through when I interact with it. Oh, hello, there's a key. Doesn't really help me. It's just a normal small key? Yeah, okay. It's a microwave, as Nigella Lawson once said. Yeah, it's nothing in the lockers. Here he comes. Thankfully, it's just a normal zombie. No, which makes it a useless fucking lift, doesn't it? Right. Just seeing where my... There is no easy way. I'm gonna have to basically be... Very likely I'm gonna have to often quick, like, rewind because, yeah. There'll be a hunter in here. Yep. Look at my death there, it's nothing. And there is nothing I can do about the fact that I'm on no health. Anything, they sneeze at me, I die. Okay. We only have one more door to get through. But there's two in here. Okay, we've made it. We're safe now. I'm gonna use a first aid spray just to fully heal me. I don't need to really combine these, but it's gonna annoy me if I don't. And just make it look even uglier. Right. What do I need? Don't need either of those. Don't necessarily need anything. Do I want to keep a small key on me just in case? Or not? Give myself 3 spots. Perhaps keep a... Probably better to keep a mixed herb on me. Got a few mixes. I'll take that one. Okay. Second floor has... Well, there's that door there, which we haven't opened. I think that's the only door we haven't opened. Yes, it is. Yeah, we explored everywhere else now. Looks like, yeah. Yeah, did everything there. Basement's also explored. We just gotta get the battery, which is upstairs as well. For a door I can't open. Meaning I will have to take the long way around, annoyingly, but such is life! If this is the last door I need this key for, though, then that will also free up another spot. Splot? Spot. Splot. It's the combination of spot and slot. Don't know. Can we do it without the light switch? Oh, I might need it on for... Hang on. That should do it. It's all the orders, we've read that. Nothing useful, just the shotgun shells. There we go. Yes. Ta-da! curious of something. How do I find out what that is? It's really annoying me. Like, I can't open it from the other side either. Ah, you only get it, you have to be, it's only as Jill. There you go. While I'm here. Ignore me. I was just something because I was confused. That's my health after all, but I'm still at yellow. Okay. Get in the door! Door! For the love of God, Chris. Went right past him because I'm blind. I think we're basically done in the mansion. There's that one room there we haven't gone in, but I don't know how to get into there. Damn it! Push off. What a push off, don't you understand? Alright, let's heal. I knew I was going to need to, I could tell from the amount of damage I took. Oh, you're here. Seriously? Reload! Really? Fuck me. Fuck me. Seriously, do that fucking thing! Well. I could cheese it and rewind, but nah. Where's the fun in that? Well, the fun is I would have health and healing items. You know, I swore this gave me the second Mo disc, but maybe it doesn't. I'll take it. Nope, now I remember where the Mo disc is. Never mind, ignore me. It's in the caves, and it's a fucking bitch. Like a lot of things. Oh my god, look at Chris's face there. Oh shit, there's two! There's that insta-kill decapitation, which is bullshit, because again, there's no way to counter it, and you just get fucked! Which I don't like. Because it's like... it's stupid. Damn it, it doesn't stop there. That's right. I have the space for it, right? Yes. I have quite a bit of space. I'll go get those other herbs as well. Okay. When I take another hit, I'll use this double mix. Should be good till then. A battery. Yes. Thanks for telling me, game. I guess maybe if you didn't know that's what you meant to do, that's why it's there, to make it clear. But, you know. Okay, so I'm gonna get to an item box still, because I need to get, I'll need to get the crank. Oh, got that small key? Nah. I don't think I'll need it. There's maybe like a few little more places where I can use them, but I mean, I think there's a small key for every place you can use it, but I don't know how much I need to really worry. It's a few extra shells. I mean, it's handy, but it takes up space that I don't have. I mean, I've got one whole slot taken up by a gun I'm about to put away, but still. Come on, you could have got through there. How's the old health doing? It's fine still. We're not in red. Drink. What's my easiest way to get back there? upstairs, out there. And yeah, that way. So I'm gonna go downstairs from there. Yep, okay. What was the last game that had hunters in them? I think they were in 5. I don't think they were in 6. They were definitely in 5. I'm 90% certain. Watch me be wrong. I'm pretty sure they were in 5. I definitely have a memory of them being in that style, like, you know, the pseudo, you know, tank controls that 4 and 5 had. I say pseudo tank controls. I guess they were technically still tank controls. They felt a little bit different, a little smoother. Didn't I kill you? Oh, you're a different thing. Get in the door. Oh, you would be right there. Once I'm on the stairs, we're safe. I think? Can you come down here? No, it doesn't look like it. Didn't think so. To be fair, there are very few sets of stairs that you really walk down in this game that aren't a full load screen, so it's probably why they never programmed the enemies to be able to walk downstairs. There's those stairs, and the stairs in the main hall. I want to say that's it. This is the wrong door, you utter imbecile. Wait, what am I doing? I can save time by using the power of cheats. Also called the power of the future. Also called the power of I don't give a shit. I don't expect to say I don't like this game. I do love this game. It's just that I've no qualms about using a new feature that makes my life easier and saves me a bit of time. And if anyone has a problem with it, I don't care. I think it's like very roundabout what we have to do. I think we first have to put the battery in, then come back here, use the crank, go take the lift down. I'm also very concerned I'm missing one of the items because I only got one of the medallions, and I think you need both. So I'm probably gonna have to go back into the mansion. I don't know where it is, because there's the one door that I can't open. Do I have to take this lift up? I think I might have to, actually. Because it's down here, so if I take the other lift, it probably won't be up. Oh. The map's there. That's on me, because I just didn't come down here before. Yeah, I didn't come down to this path, because there's no reason to, because I know what's down there is just that. Am I on no health again, because these fucking... I absolutely am. I was joking when I said that. I didn't expect it to actually be true. Great! I'm sure we'll be fine. Certainly not that I'm lazy and don't want to have to run back to a item box. Going down to the caverns. My least favourite section, because it just feels like padding. There's the flamethrower. I want some herbs. I want to look around and see if I can find something. There's a typewriter there. That needs the hexagonal crank. This typewriter is fucking useless. I don't know why there's no item box. Because, like, there's no ink ribbon near here. Like, why? Why? Why not an item box as well? Like, that's what I don't get about it. It's stupid. The Flammenwerfer. I'm sure that won't do anything. I'm sure the fact that was weighing something down won't affect me. I'm lost.
Enrico!
Don't come any closer, Chris.
Wait, what happened?
Double crosser!
Don't!
Oh no, who could it have been?
Umbrella.
Is he telling me
Who is
the
it?
name of his
Is
favorite
someone
Rihanna
there?
song? Weird thing to say, right, as you're dying.
Crosser. What did he mean by that?
You that thick, Chris? He couldn't have moved because of this injury. He's holding something. No. Don't need him. It's just wasted. It will take up space I don't have. Anyway, he'll... oh, shit! Stay back. Oh, fuck! Okay. There's the other crank, the hexagonal one. This is why I check them both, because it's very, well, you can sort of spot it, but unless you're really looking, they look very identical. Like, you can see that's square and that's rounded, but more round, but yeah, it's easy just to do it that way and have it be named. Oh, pardon me. What's that up there? I should probably go check that out. The problem is, this place is full of enemies. I should have done that first. Because once Enrico appears, then the enemies show up here. I've technically made this harder for myself by doing that. I can't see the other one, but I know it's there. There he is. Okay, because of the way the screen was, I don't think he was able to jump at me. First aid spray, thank God. Oh boy. Never have been so happy to see that stuff. I don't think there's anything else that this power generator doesn't do anything here. Why is it nuclear? Hold on, what the fuck? Look at that. Radiation symbol. Jesus, what the hell's going on down here? You got a nuclear generator for what? I mean, I get it is a big facility, but still, come on. That doesn't seem safe at all. I mean, that doesn't seem safe, he says, talking about the biochemical facility creating a biological weapon that turns people into zombies. Let me through, I don't want to waste ammo! Oh, okay. You know what? I'd rather waste the ammo than waste the health. Oh, run! Ah, fuck. Whatever. Oh, it's a lot. Oh, you know what? I have to either give up the shotgun or the flamethrower. Obviously, I'm putting the flamethrower back. The shotgun's better. Wait, what? Yes. Maybe if I should have used it in there. Oh well. Lord knows how useful it actually would have been. I don't. Do you stop it on either side? I can't manually stop it, but will he stop it on the left side? Because I know that there's walls you go through. No, it doesn't. Okay. I'm saving time. There's other points where you have to do that, and you can go into the rooms on the side. Or into paths on the side there. Hey, look, another one. Might as well try using it. Alright. Yep. There it goes. What a surprise. Well, that's not bad. As usual, fire does solve most problems. Or at least kill most things. I need to go back through that room anyway, so it's fine. Is this, Yep. Come on, flamethrower. Burn the fucking thing. Am I all out? I must have been all out. I didn't have much. Burn it! I burn through the cobwebs. It's all out. Boy, it doesn't have much. I'm also poisoned. Poison's gonna kill me more than anything here. Let me try something. It does work on that. Stop locking on! Half the problem here is he's locking on. I don't want him doing that. I'm gonna have to try and just kill it quickly with this. We're not poisoned yet. There it goes. Still not poisoned. These little fuckers can kill me. As you can see. Going back to after I killed it, because I was trying to do this with the flamethrower. Okay, let's just run over him. There is the knife still, but, you know, I'll use the flamethrower. Why not? Especially since I have no choice, because I don't have the space. There we go, they're dealt with. And die already. There we go, that worked. Right, there should be an item box up ahead. I think it might be through here. Sure enough. I remember using it. This thing's utterly useless now. There's no way to get any more for it. Look it up. We'll use it. Get in there. Do another save. And up ahead I think is where it tricked me, because I ended up, I believe last time I put away the square crank, and then I needed it still. So I'll keep it on me. There, I guess. Anything on here I want? No. Nope. And here's snakes. Ah! I do need that flamethrower. What do you do if you had a full inventory and no way to get rid of anything in that room with the Black Tiger? Because you need to pick up the knife to use it to get through there, or in this case I used, you know, the flamethrower. I did the wrong thing again. Getting it! I don't want to get bitten. There's that blue herb back there, but I don't have to run back to get it. Okay, there's that. But first... Here it is. Oh shit! I don't know what happens if it hits you if it doesn't kill. Probably is. Get in there. And we're fine. So there's the pointless map, because we are at the end, once again. And there's the other mode disc, that's what I was talking about, that's annoying. Which are you? You are hexagon. Maybe it wasn't a square one I was thinking of. It might have just been the hexagon one I put away. Thinking I didn't need it, and then did need it. Secret door. I do remember this. Which are you? You are hexagon. Where's the actual bit? It's there. I think that should be it. What? There we go. Oh, I have to manually retract it now. There we go. And there's the other Book of Doom! Or Doom Book, same thing. There we go, wolf medal. Alright, we're on back to the safe room. Get the other medal, because I'll need that in a second. I'll put the mode disc away, and I'll put the pranks away, because I'm pretty sure I'm done with them. I'm about 90% positive. Famous last words. There's nothing that this didn't open up a path or anything, did it? No. No, it just slammed into there. I love how different my reaction is to the snakes versus spiders in this game. Because I'm not afraid of snakes. It's so funny. Don't need these anymore, I believe. Just put them there. I'll put that with the other one. Where is it? There it is. Cool. I'd say that mode disc is probably the more annoying of them. The other one, at least, you know, it has a puzzle to it. It's, you know, it's... You put the, you know, you gotta put both eyes in, and the tiger tells you there's two, so once you find the other gem, like, you know, which requires a bit of work. The other one they just give to you. But then that one, it's just like, you didn't run, you know, make sure you run past this boulder that's there. If you don't, well, that's on you for not thinking about it. It's like, okay. Hey, it was 98, it was 97 actually. I keep saying 98 because that's the year this game's set. I believe it came out in 97 though. It was 97, you know, they've never done one like this before. Yes, other games like it had existed, but, you know, and if we're talking like, you know, we're still in adventure game era in a lot of ways. And how many adventure games have bullshit puzzles that you would never, ever in a million years ever think to do? Like the logic of old school, and I'm talking like old school adventure games. They got better, but old school ones, it was very much just take something and click on every single object with it until maybe it does something. Oh, do I have to interact with this first? No? Where do I put them? It's on this thing. Oh, you know what? Yes, I put it on each side. Do we? This is east. Nope, stop it. For the love of Christ. There we go. I think it literally has a carving of it. Yeah, it does. There we go. Alright, we're at the final stretch. I don't know why they couldn't have me. I don't know why I couldn't just have you take the lift straight away. They're not going to let me have control of walking down the stairs. Again, nearly 30-year-old game. It'll be 30 next year, I believe. Actually, I think it's 30 this year. Because that's where people were pissy, because there's, and I agree with them, because there's this anniversary thing, and they had like a, was it releasing a shirt, which was in conjunction with Baby Metal, I think, or maybe it was a pair of shoes, I'm thinking of as well. There were a few things, and one of the, for the anniversary, and on the shirt, this fucking Lady Dimitrescu, and a lot of people like, why are we having the character, who was a minor character from the last game, for the 30th anniversary, and I don't know, any of the old school guys? Like, seriously. And you know what? They are correct, because fuck Dimitrescu, first of all. She's overrated. Second of all, yeah, like... I want Chris and Rebecca. I want all of Bravo and Alpha Team. That's what I'd want on a shirt. Do that for the 30th anniversary, seriously. Now, I'll keep the shotgun, because I can one-shot these guys. First of all. Secondly... the bug comes up ahead. And there's the other Mo disc. Like I said, they just give it to you. It's electronically locked. Not electricity. Now these guys can be a bit of an issue, but, you know, I can walk past a lot of them. Killing them is pointless because during the last moments, they are replaced by those bug fellas. Now this is the puzzle involving where we find the password's mole, but I don't know if it's different in this version. I don't think it is. So I should be able to still do the same code, because you have to manually input it, so... Because, yeah, doing this changes it, and then you can see, yep, tree, apple, man, woman. And, is this the note? Yeah. It's a letter to Ada. I still like to think it's Ada Wong, but I don't know for certain. It's a really neat detail if it is. This is where he says it. The password is your name. Yep. You'll need to access with our names first and then enter another password. So yeah, Ada's who he's writing it to. It is... Who's it from? Does it say the end? I think it does. It's John, isn't it? Password, yeah, that's still Mole. Yeah, it is John. I'm fairly certain it's still Mole. I don't think it'd be any different. John, Ada, yep. It seems someone used this only recently. Well, when did he die? It's weird for them to still be giving me random, like standard 9mm at this point in the game. Can we get in? Can we get in here? I think this. Oh, no, that's just back the way we came. Admittedly, we can't do anything till we open the locks, which are around here. I think it's this room. Mm-hmm. Umbrella. We're here for you to serve us. What? I don't know. Alright. Log in. I hate that it's alphabetical. Because I always get lost. Not because it's hard, but because I am, by default, looking at it as if it would be QWERTY. Chris needs to take some Mavis Beacon courses. Says me, who also can't type. Mole. Yep. Cha-ching. Dare I say, ka-chow. There we are. Alright. Logging off. That's everything in here. I don't think there's anything else. Various devices and chemicals. Nothing useful. Yeah, not with that attitude. Let's go talk to Jill quickly. We should be able to now. No, we can't talk to her, that's right. We have to get all the codes. I thought we could talk to her first, no. So much smoother than when I was trying to do this with the handgun last time. Random facts, just more info again. No different files between the characters, I don't think. Excite, 1998. Cardboard and posters, nothing useful. Most of them are fiction books. You're a fiction book. Yeah, they're all Bible verses. All specifically from Genesis. I don't know why Genesis specifically, but whatever. I don't make the rules. Also, I hit the right thing, doesn't it? Yeah, come on, Nose 3, why not? Okay, let's go back and grab the other mode discs, because I'm gonna need them. Because it's just as easy to have them on me, so when I find them, I can immediately use the little, not GameCubes. They look like GameCubes in the remake. I don't know if that's on purpose or not. Also, don't know how they get away with it in the with it being ported to Xbox and PlayStation. Well, because let's just say Nintendo are real assholes about that. Oh, actually, now that I walked in here, I think one of the Modus things is in here, so let me actually back out. I was going to just get rid of the slide projector first. I do like the way that it works, you know. No. Get in the door. No, I put him down here. Because I like the files in this game. I'm one of those people. I do like files and like documents in games if they're done right. I think the Resident Evil games do them well and they feel correct. They're also just such a classic thing now. I like the way this is with all the enemies. How, like, you know, you put the files and then you see and then you learn all the enemies you fought, like the Cerberus, the Neptune, the Hunter, and the Tyrant, which we have to deal with. Zombies don't get a name because they're obviously zombies. And then, oh my god, holy shit, it's Wesker. Where's Gherkin? Well, he's not Gherkin yet. Where's Birkin? That'd be a neat touch. There's a panel. Will you open it? Yes. Ooh, a button. Yeah, sure. What could go wrong? Absolutely nothing. I just found a key instead, which I need. Haha. Ho-ho. Ha-hey. Ho-hoo. It's also very not well hidden because, well, I guess, I mean, well, maybe you wouldn't ever think to move the panel. It's not hidden to us because, well, how objects you interact with look. Not familiar physics symbols. I want to be physics and not chemical. Right, they're chemists, not physicists. Oh, I don't need any of that. That's just, yeah. That just shows you how the security system works. It doesn't affect me. And we've read it. Doesn't this key do something? You have to, like, examine it to check it. I think that might be... That's probably a remake thing. Because in the remake, there's more items that do, like, things when you interact with them. Which is kind of more a, of Code Veronica thing. I think they got it from that, or vice versa. I don't remember which came first, but, yeah. The idea was borrowed from one of them. There we go. Yep. Just trying to remember what all the rooms are. Ah, I remember this room. It's a bit of a pain, but I want to do so because I don't want to die or take damage, preferably. I should be doing it. Just get the ammo. I can pick up the ammo fine. It's only once I put the and no, as an operating table, pick up the fucking shotgun shells, you idiot. It's only once I put the ladder, the steps in place that it affects anything. Can I push this forward, or is it in a spot where I can't quite? I think I can't quite. Well, dang. Well, dang indeed. I don't know how you do that one then. Unless... I see how. Unless... If this activates the button, I'm gonna be mad. Yeah, okay. That's why I want to block the vents. I don't want to get poisoned. Move. That should work, I think. I need to push this up a little more. There we go. That's blocked. Not blocked enough, I don't think. In fact, I can't get in there. Just in case. Because I need to put that ladder there. Can't be pushed further, why not? Oh, because of the box. There we go, that was all it was. Don't step on it. No, that'll be fine. There we are. There we go, we blocked it. Alright, we're good. We should be able to get the ladder in place now. God, what a work to do this. Again, if you can do it the easy way, I've done before, but you take a lot of damage from poison very quickly. It'll bring me down to like no health almost immediately. You can get out in time, but I'd prefer to, have health. Health is well, health's hard to get back. Ammo easy, apparently. That should do. Get up there, get in there. Yep. And we're here now. Yes. Which means I'm probably going to need to... Ah, never mind, this just leads to the mode disk. Unlocked. Through we go. Oh shit. Damn, I got 2 in 1. Ah, crap. I should have killed him. That's a triple, so no. Oh baby, a triple. I'll just use one of these to top me up. God, my throat's very dry. Let me grab some water. 1 second. I'm back. Didn't go very far. I think we got enough Magnum rounds. I didn't use any on the Black Tiger. Is there even a typewriter around here? I'm trying to think. Because where do you go to save then? One of those, I think one more bite would be enough to use a single green herb to go to full, so I'll carry it on me for the moment. Sure, it's uncomfortable. Wrong room. Do you guys just keep coming back? Is that your deal? Or maybe I ran past him. Actually, no, I don't think I saw him. It's the other two that I'd seen. Okay, you're enough of a hassle. Right in my way like that. Door here. Ah, here we go. I was just talking about with there being one around. Hey, look, more Magnum ammo. Jesus Christ, 30... No. It's not 36, 42 of the stuff. Good lord. So I've still got the 6 I haven't used yet. Just because I'm too lazy to properly save, let me do one of these, only because... Yep, that is a save. Just in case. I don't think there'd be any problems. I found nothing of this game having, like, this version having any issues, but hey, I'm paranoid. Okay, this is the room with the bugs. They're a real pain. They can instantly kill. Yep. Yes. Okay. Let me through. I think it's while we're hanging above us, they can like do a thing where they drop down slightly and they like cut your head off. That's an entirely pointless path I just took. There is a mow machine around here, in this area. What is it? That's the, by the way, that's that insta-kill I was talking about. It isn't quite what I thought it was. They jump on your back. There it is. It was around here. Oh, it didn't kill me there. Maybe you have to be on low health for it to actually kill. Let me through. I think I went, yeah, back here by accident. Okay. Really? Getting it. Yep. And the power for the elevator is activated as the power supply and the circuit have been connected. Huzzah! I don't think there's anything else in here. There's this computer. It's a triggering system activator. It's quite big. Yeah, I think that's for blowing this place up. Which is depends on whether Rebecca lives. Or if Barry lived. As I learned the hard way. Yeah, that's everything. Time to leave. Let's go check on Jill. And I'll go back. I'll gear up for the first encounter with Tyrant. Jesus. He's a real bastard to fight. No, not a real bastard, but those things are annoying as shit. I'm amazed that... Oh, it did kill me. I was about to say, how did that kill me? I'm on no health. Yeah, those bug dudes will be here after we kill Tyrant. Well, sorry, after our first fight with Tyrant. Oh, again?! He's that close, eh? There we go. Alright, getting there. There we go.
Chris!
Jill.
Jill!
Chris, Wesker, he is...
I know. Shoot, it doesn't open. Look, Jill, wait here. I'll save you.
Okay, I'll wait.
Good. Alright. So yeah. I don't know if we need to talk to her to trigger the be ready to save her, but I just wanted to. Oh no, not that one. Oh my god. They do just respawn. Alright. Time to gear up. Which is also going to involve me having to heal because I'm on no health to begin with. And I ain't fighting that bastard on no health. No, sirree. First of all, we don't need this. Considering I literally have 42 rounds of this stuff. Let's go! No point saving because again, haha, the power of the future. Hello? Button? Yep. Haha.
Chris!
Rebecca!
Rebecca, you're safe.
I saw you in the garden. I've caught up with you at last.
Well, I'm glad you're all right. Don't go out alone.
Yes, sir.
She is an adult and a cop, Chris. And she's also been through all this before, but that technically hasn't quite happened yet. Well, yes, it had happened, but, you know.
Chris, as my subordinate, you have wonderful talent.
I would never work for a company like Umbrella. And Wesker, you were formerly with Umbrella.
What do you mean?
Since when have you been an Umbrella agent? And a traitor to the stars?
Now you're wrong. I was formerly with Umbrella, yes. But now I'm prepared to face anything. Even getting rid of you vigilante stars.
Now, the worst possible situation has occurred. The failure of the experiment created a virus, a biological weapon, polluting the entire lab.
No, the worst happened with the Tyrant virus. I lost some of my STARS team members because of it.
You killed them with your own hands. Did you kill Enrico?
Really?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, like this.
Am I gonna get another bad ending?
Don't move. If you do, I'll kill you. Chris, I have something to show you. Now, walk.
If I get a bad ending, I get a bad ending. I don't care that much, but... Damn. Very specific with whatever they need you to do. Tyrant. And its big glaring weak point, its exposed heart. As males, we know about a big glaring weak point as well. Of, of something exposed out in the open, but
Ultimate life form.
yeah. So it's a
Tyrant.
heart. Pretty fucking stupid.
Chris? Stop it.
Stop it.
Wesker,
Stop laughing.
You're pitiful.
Stop it.
This is your savior? You say this failure is your savior?
You can make sure yourself whether Tyrant is a failure or not.
His mouth's moving. And he's awake. Do you think it's like being floating in like that weird gelatinous fluid stuff?
Go to
Oh,
hell.
it must be nice.
Jill will join you too. What? Don't come this way! No!
Goodbye, Wesker. Hello, Tyrant.
You can't kill me.
Yeah, I don't have a gun on me. Shit. Fuck. Got him. What a miserable death. Oh, doesn't he have a key on him or something? Oh, maybe not. Okay. thought he had the key on him, Wesker. Maybe just I have to interact with his computer. Yeah, okay. Looks like the control device for this room. A door lock device. Unlock the door? Yes. So, Rebecca, are you dead, or, am I gonna get to have an ending where someone survives? Oh, she's fine.
Wow.
Ha! It seems like this bulletproof jacket is pretty strong.
I see.
How about Captain Wesker?
He is sleeping with the ultimate failure.
I always thought he said he was
I wanna
with
get
the
out of here.
fishes. Alright, let's get Jill and get the fuck out of Dodge. Could have done it a little bit better, wasted less ammo, but
Excuse me, Chris.
What, Rebecca?
I saw a research file in this lab. It said that a great deal of research on the tyrant virus exists right here. We should blow this place up.
Sounds
We're
good.
already into it over our heads. Rebecca, can you do it?
Yes, sir. I'll set off a triggering system for a bomb.
Okay. Now we have a chance to escape. See you outside the house.
So I think she'll just do that on her own. I don't think I need to worry about her. Thank God. I just got to go get Jill. Ah. There we go. Time limit off. Is the timer going to start? No timer yet, but interestingly enough, should be able to run these guys. Well, if I don't get stuck on a wall. Interesting that there's no timer. I wonder if they didn't include one in this first game since... Oh. I really hope I don't have to go back and get Rebecca. Because I'm just simply not going to.
Jill, sorry for making you wait.
Chris!
Yep. So we gotta go. Now.
I knew I could trust you.
Let's go. There's no need to stay.
Yeah, definitely no need to see. This place is about to blow up, so yeah. Stop! Stop taking my gun. Seriously. Before I'm gonna shoot Jill or something? The Wesker one makes a bit of sense. He might have, like, you know, disarmed me. I mean, he didn't, but...
Let's get going.
I'm trying to, but the game's not letting me. Ugh. Now, there are a few zombies on... Oh, actually, I don't... Is it this way? Oh, I don't remember. Hang on, let me check. I think it is this way, though. Yeah, it is. 'Cause, yeah, there's a few other new zombies here that weren't there before. Can I get past them a little? Yes. Save some ammo. They will die in one shot, but it's a waste and a half getting the door.
Let's get going.
Where's Rebecca? I'm not going back and getting Rebecca. I assume I don't have to. I'm making that assumption. Because I simply do not want to. It is effort I do not have. Because I'm getting hungry and I want to go and make my dinner.
This is Brad. I have a fuel shortage. Okay, this is the last try. If somebody's alive, please send a sign.
You got it, Brad. Oh, he'll die in the next game. Well, he'll be dead in the next game. We see him die in the third game.
There is 3 minutes until explosion. I made it!
Yep, here she is.
The triggering system to the bomb!
Great! Rebecca, Brad's up in the helicopter.
Here he comes.
Look at those monsters!
Let me take care of them. Chris, get in contact with Brad right away.
Okay.
We know they live because this is what she did. This is what Chris did last time. In the one of the bad endings, where I was able to show off both because, haha, I'm that creative and being shit. Kind of weird that to get one of the files, you have to get a bad ending. I mean, not that the files carry over for anything, but still. 3 minutes till this place blows up. Waste nearly a minute on cutscenes. Now, do we have to fight Tyrant up here again? I don't know. It might just be a remake thing, but I'm pretty sure he will show up here. They wouldn't give me a time limit otherwise. I assume he'll show up, we're gonna have to fight him, and then same shebang as before, Brad will throw down the rocket launcher, and then we blow him up with that. The reason I'm saying same shebang as before is because I played the remake on stream before coming back to do these ones. Yeah, here he is. Oh, they don't give you much time then. 30 minutes and more than half of it's just wasted on these cutscenes. Jesus. Oh, I'm fine. It's not killed me. Here it is.
Chris, use it! Destroy the monsters with it!
Gladly. Health, how am I? Pick it up! I think only one shot's needed, but you have 4. Or is it the other way around that you need to land all 4? Well, we're about to find out. Probably not shoot them with a rocket that fucking close to me. That'll do. Nope, you only need to hit with 1. Oh! The effects there. My eyes did not like them. It's not quite dark. Well, it's dark, but not quite super dark yet outside. Damn, even with my almost half hour of yapping at the start of the stream, this still only came a little over 5 hours. I thought it might have ended up being longer because of my, my yapping. And now we can see them all fly away. Explosion. Definitely a better ending than what we got with Jill. It's that Chris supremacy. It's the Chris effect. And there's Rebecca. Honestly, Rebecca has reason to be the most exhausted when you realize like she's had no sleep in like 48 hours really, if you think about it. Like, based on when she was sent into the Arcway Mountains, everything that happened with the train and Billy, and then this. Yeah. There we go, once again, the names that are just first names, I assume, again, it's the same reason as before. That is to do with the weird Screen Actors Guild thing where they will where, like, you know, like, well, I mentioned Metal Gear Solid before, how in Metal Gear Solid, all but 2 people used pseudonyms for their surnames. I don't know what this exact situation was. It was like they weren't sure if it'd be covered under their under their nonsense in the guild. I don't know how it works exactly. We didn't see the scene. I think you have to like. I don't know how you get that scene, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, show me that more. I want to see more of that. I like this little, it's a pretty neat little, credits. I also like this song. It's a nice song. I don't know. It feels a little out of place, but something about it I like. It feels of its time, definitely. Still Dawn, that's the ending theme. I like it. Presented by Capcom. Previously, not even 2 minutes ago, I was blowing this thing up. Resident Evil. He looks like, in this shot, he looks like, the guy from Shenmue. What's his name? Ryu? Not Ryu. What's his name? Oh my god, what is the name of the guy from Shenmue? It's been a while. Anyway. Number of saves 7. There we go. What a tough guy. You've closed this case completely. Yeah, is that what you get for basically the best ending? I don't think there was any rewards in the original for like, because there's no rank either. Oh, never mind. I got the special key. Find the closet. But why do I want to come out of that? Also, I know where that is. Okay. So I guess that's just for getting the best ending. I don't think it's for like ranks. Other ones it's ranks. You get different things. And I know that the ranks are based on, it's based on how often you saved. I don't know if deaths affected, because I don't know if it was able to track deaths. But it's based on saves and completion time. There needs to be an asterisk against these, because I have been rewinding. Anyway, here's this great shot again. What do you think you saw there? It's a low angle. I assume it's a dog. I wouldn't be surprised. The Cerberus would make me react the same, because I fucking hate him. Well, there we go. That has been Resident Evil Director's Cut, Chris. I still don't know who the fuck that's meant to be on the cover, because it's certainly not Chris. Add it to the list of... let's add that to the list of all the different Chris's across the games, because I don't even know who the shit that is. But yes. Like I said, this Resident Evil thing sort of just something to do, because the past few things I just hadn't been too interested in. So, yeah. There we go. That is that. Probably we'll do a stream tomorrow. I won't say what it is, but I know what it will be, but I won't say. Because I'm being coy for some reason. But yeah, that has been that. We'll do Resident Evil 2 next week. That'll be a... I'm going to try and do the canon one, so it'll be Claire A... I believe it's Claire A, Leon B. Yes, because yeah, Leon... If you do Leon A... Like, if you do Leon first, that's where Ada dies. So yeah, Claire A, Leon B. I'll try to do both still. Resident Evil 3 is the only one I'll just do one playthrough of, because there's only the one character. So, yeah. But that'll be Resident Evil 2, that'll be starting next week. I probably won't get through all of Claire in one playthrough. I don't remember how long they are. They can all be done in one stream, but I don't remember. So, probably won't be. But, it'll probably still be a long stream. But yeah, that is all for today. Thanks for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. This has been brought to you by Sideways once again. This guy. I don't know why I'm doing this on the small screen. Big screen. There we go. There he is right there. So thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I will see you all next time.